Oh god. Honestly, that's a fun music. So we're back today. And we gotta wait. Then people get to vote what we play. And we play. I think just to not have nothing on the screen, I'll put up the Brotato game. Music is fun. Or do I just play? Hello, hello. Hi, Sushi. Good morning. What are we playing today? Well, you guys are about to vote for it, because yesterday we finished the stream with Brotato. I'm just gonna open it right now, because I want to have something on the screen at least. But you'll vote what we play as the next game, and then we do the same cycle again as yesterday. We go back to Brotato, where you get to vote on what we play next, and then we continue. How are you, Dex? Dude, I'm tired. I woke up like 30 minutes ago. Dr. Evil! Hey! Thank you for the $2, man. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Well, I like the chill music right now. I think it's a little bit too loud, isn't it? Maybe. Probably not. You don't really have to hear everything. But yeah, we'll wait a bit, you know, until people arrive, until people are there. We'll not wait for too long, you know, not for too much, but we'll do the vote where you get to spam game names and I'll choose some. Maybe we'll continue the Slay the Spire run today. But I remember at the end of the last run, I didn't pay a lot of attention to what I actually picked and just took whatever because, yeah. But yeah. Good morning. Oaken Tower. Now we can play that again. I mean, I'm quite tired right now. I'm just like sleep deprived or something. We have someone doing work outside for like a year or something like that. And they always start at such random times. Like if I go to sleep at like 2 AM, 3 AM, you know, and they start at 6 AM with machines and stuff, it's like, yeah. Yeah. Will you add the counter? Oh yeah, thank you. I have to do that. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Dr. Evil! Well, I'm gonna go. I'm on a train working. Alright, have fun. Good luck. Thank you so much again for the $2. Thank you. And maybe see you later. Oh god, I have to cut that. Well, that didn't work. There we go. Now I need to make the window tiny. That's not working. I totally forgot about that part. Ah, it's not working. Ah, it's working. Bam! Perfect. There we have it. Basically every random neighbor. Well, here it's rather quiet, but I don't even know what the person is doing, or they are doing, or what's going on, but it's so annoying, Jesus Christ. I sadly live under an Airbnb, so I hear the craziest shit at the most random times. Honestly, Airbnb is like, it's something completely foreign to me. I think it's an American thing, like I assume you obviously have your places everywhere. where people rent out stuff, right? I would assume. But at least here I never heard about people doing that. I'm sure it exists, you know, but I've never heard of it. Hi Dragon, greetings back to Australia. First time I get to catch Dex live. Thanks lot for a bunch of entertainment so far, and hopefully too many more to come. Well, thank you. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Hi, Stefan. Airbnbs are finished house. Yeah, I know what an Airbnb is. It's just like it doesn't really exist here. Like some people do it, but it's not common. This variety live stream, and well, it looks a lot like Brotato. Well, funny enough, we don't actually start with Brotato. I just needed something in there. You guys get to vote. I just want to wait a little bit, you know, that we don't start with 10 people voting on one game that they like. And then the rest of the people come in that have time right now. And they're like, what is Dex playing? What is this? I'm gonna leave again. 103 to go. This number, as long as I stream, this number jumps up and down like crazy. If I don't stream, it's the typical, you know, because I had it open, the number is the typical, okay, something trickles in and sometimes it goes down by 1, then it trickles in again. But if I stream, people really like to click the unsubscribe and the subscribe button. Honestly though, I get it, because if I click a button and I see live that it updates, you know, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I also live in Europe, but here it's fairly popular. I mean, Europe is like a ginormous place, right? It's like take for example, culture-wise, if you compare Germany to, I don't know, Bulgaria, it's like you have 2 different worlds there. So what I mean is like, if you compare 2 countries in Europe, that's like, you get something completely different. Schlagbohrmaschine at 7 AM is the best alarm in the morning. Is, dude, what they are doing is, they're doing something with beton outside. They have to replace something in their parking lot. And now they use this Betonschlaghammer, you know. But like starting at 6 AM, Jesus Christ, brother, like let me sleep. I slept for like 3 hours and then and then you finally have a moment of peace and you're like, is it done now? Can I continue sleeping? And the moment you're about to fall asleep, oh god. Seven Kings is very cool. Isn't it called 9 Kings? Every single time I read this number, it changes. I also wrote down 8 Kings yesterday because someone said that, and I was like, hey, wait, is it not 9 Kings? I went to Japan to rent an Airbnb for 3 weeks for 1,000 euros. That sounds good. Guys, we can easily manipulate Dex into streaming more. Okay, I don't want to crush that train. But I'm not a streamer. And I'm already like, today I was like, boy, I really don't want to stream. Like, I have fun when I stream. But I was really like, nah, man, I want to just chill today. So I think if that happens, I will just disappear. This entire attempt of doing it live just never happened. What games are you hoping for today? Honestly, I'm just fine to play whatever people want to play, you know? I think that's kind of fun. I saw the previous live streams but couldn't watch. I thought they would be available on demand but cannot find them. So, live streams, the moment they go live, they are first all put unlisted. Once we are done with these streams, I will put them all public, but I will not notify subscribers because I don't want people to have like, you know, they wake up, check their subscription box, and then they have like it flooded with streams. Let it be 3 or 4. So you'll find them on the channel if you go on the live tab once we are done. And the newest one is processed. I'll probably release all of them within like a bunch of hours from each other. But yeah. Can you get the harpoon gun to push instead of pull if you get enough knockback on them? Probably, but you would need negative knockback because they work in reverse. If you get positive knockback on the harpoon, it actually decreases the knockback because they revert it. And that is really hard because there are not that many things that have negative knockback, but it is possible. You're still streaming? No, I just started streaming again. We are now 10 minutes in. Play Holocure in Japanese for challenge. I think it makes more sense if I play it in English because then I can actually assume, like we can continue that, where I always assume what people are. But yesterday no one voted for Holocure. I mean, not no one, but like the times it was in the list where you could vote what you want to see, it didn't win. Bounty of 1 highest infamy level with chaos. We could do that. Though probably today, like, because I'm a little bit cocky, I'm a little bit tired, I probably don't want to do something insanely challenging. Hey Dex, what is your favorite game that you've played on the channel? I mean, honestly, I gotta be boring, I think it's probably Brotato. Vampire Survivors was also a ginormous amount of fun, but Brotato has just so many more possibilities, and at one point in the beginning I was so in awe about the whole Horde Survivor concept, you know, but once you get used to it, it becomes more normal to you, and then it becomes less exciting to play it. You know, because first Vampire Survivors was the only one, so that was exciting and seeing what they come up with, but when you then have thousands of games, it shifts. So I would probably have to say Brotato actually, because I think they have done a very, very, very good formula. Death Must Die is also one I put in a ginormous amount of hours. You know, that was a huge amount of fun. Dude, the music, like how quiet is the music, please? Next track, next track, next track, next track. Okay, I guess it's just super quiet. Let's do it like this. Dibs on Oaken Tower. Hey Dex, how did you get your name? Well, it's relatively simple. When I was younger on social media, people had all kinds of fancy names where they used their own names. Or different ways, you know, where you put O, like a small O, big O, small O, and then something, whatever you had. And my name, my first online name that I recall was actually Drachenreiter 94, which is like Dragon Rider 94. Because at that time, when I was 14, I was reading Aragon. And I was a huge sucker for Aragon. I loved that, you know. And after that, I needed to find a new name. And my first name that I had was D, like my first original nickname was D.ex. So Dex, but with a dot. Because it consists of my first and my second name. Like not my last name, but my first and my middle name. It combined that. Because my first name starts with a D and my second name has EX in it. And that's how Dex happened. And since then, I just always called myself Dex. Is there a chance you play Ball X Pit? But I mean, I don't decide that. You guys get to vote. I think we also start that. And whatever is the game of choice that you have, we'll do that. Have you played Backpack Battle since it was officially released? Not myself, no. But I know it's a lot of fun. I think it would just be very overwhelming if we play this now and we would sit in one round for like 2 hours because I read everything. Or it gets frustrating because I get tired of reading and just skip it. And then also looking up combinations, you know, and stuff like meh. Oh, you're a bit too loud now. Why isn't this balanced out a bit better? Okay, guys, and the 19 ladies. You get to name games now. Okay, just spam the chat. I will look at it, and if I see something pop up a few more times, but I'm not gonna go for the one the most said. I'm just gonna go for what I notice. That also smaller ones have a chance. Just spam it. I'm gonna put it into a poll. Then you get to vote on it, and whatever wins is what I'll play. Okay, Ballix Pit, I will put that in there because yesterday it got said a lot, so we'll do that. Rimworld, that doesn't really work in this fashion. Slay the Spire, okay, you know what, I'll put this in because we started it yesterday and wanna continue it. Bugs, thank you for joining as a photo supporter. Welcome, 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 thank you. Very much appreciated. Bounty of 1 Oaken Tower. Brotato happens after this automatically. You don't need to say Brotato. Craft survivors. Oh, there are multiple people that said that. 20 minutes till dawn, also interesting. Okay, you know what? I mean, I could play... Vampire Survivors is said a lot. Jesus, we played that yesterday. Oh, it's the same person just typing it over and over again. Never mind. Nine Kings was said by different people. Okay, I'll put that in because that was asked for a lot. And if you guys see a comment that says something that you didn't think of and you like, just remember it for the next time we look for something. Because after we are done with the game, we go back to Brotato. Then you get to vote again while I'm playing. And after I'm done playing with the round of Brotato, we continue with the next game. That's how that works. I see Dungeon Clawler actually a few times. 1, 2, 3. Soulstone Survivors is also in there a couple of times. Okay, that gets really difficult now. Like, now I've seen a bunch of different games. Okay, Dungeon Crawler 4 times. Let's just put that on there. So, as far as I know, Ball X Pit is like a Horde Survivor in a weird way, is what I understood. But I've never played it before. Balatro, oh, I could also put that on there. Like, okay, guys, but remember your name, like the game that you want, and if you have something super duper unique, you might want to consider going for your second favorite that maybe 1 or 2 other people say, just that it sticks out. Like, I don't really want to go for something that only 1 person says, but, yeah. Kirshi165, hey, thank you for your subscription. 11 months, about to be a year. Respecte. And to anyone who has a Twitch Prime, if you don't know what to do with that and want to get rid of it, or you don't want to get rid of it, but you want to shove some money in my butt, there's a Twitch link in the description. You can give it away, you don't have to give it away, but you're free to give it away. Yeah, Balatro would also be an option. I've never heard of Borix Pit. I've only seen it on a German channel called Gronk when he was streaming it. And when I saw it, I was like, oh, that's actually perfect for my channel. And for some reason, I didn't play it. And usually that means I forgot about it. XP, thank you for the Prime. Very much appreciated. And Regretch, thank you for the Prime. We have to wait either way now until people vote. So don't worry for the guys that always want to rush into games. More than half of the people voted, 92 votes, while we have 162 viewers. That's insane. That's actually crazy. I didn't expect that many people to vote. And you know what I love? There are like so many people that say, I want this, I want this, I want this, I want this. Dungeon Crawler is winning. But it's actually crazy that all of these games got so many votes. I didn't expect that. I thought there would be games that get like 1 vote. Why does the sound keep playing? It's always delayed with Twitch. It's weird. Dungeon Crawler gets stale. Well, we'll just do a normal run, right? It's not like we play endless until wave 500. We'll do 1 normal run. The goal is that we roughly play the game that you guys select for 30 minutes. This is roughly the goal. So something like Oaken Tower, we'll play at least 2 rounds because they take 10 to 15 minutes. But yeah. How old are you if you don't mind sharing? 31. Fib the Grill. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Hi, Mr. Rage Cage. And Kellhound83, thank you for the Prime. So, if you want to know a funny thing, by the way, the Twitch stream yesterday, where far less people are, right? Because you guys drop off the Prime like crazy there, earned a multiple amount more than the YouTube stream. And it's not even close. Let me actually see if I can show it somehow. or like talk about it somehow. Because I don't want to say it wrong as well. But the free money is the free money. Create a dashboard, I guess. I don't know Twitch all too well. Okay, so the Twitch Livestream earned $133 yesterday. Alter, hör doch auf mit dem Käse. Achso, sorry, I thought it's just replaying the same thing. Michelle Blaze Games, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, very much appreciated. Okay, I can't check out the YouTube live streams anymore. Can I not? Really? You don't have the details for me? Well, I'm sorry. I can't give you info now. The revenue is now processed, so yeah. 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 Yeah, but on YouTube you get paid way more on VODs. If people watch them, yes. But this is like with live streams, it's a little bit like a coin flip, you know? Sometimes people really like to watch them, sometimes not. And honestly, in comparison to videos, it's just not worth it. But that depends. I actually have one... Okay, I can show that, because I don't want to, you know, say something and make you believe something that is entirely wrong. But I have to disable something. I have one, the reset livestream here that we did on Vampire Survivors, that for some reason got a silly amount of views. In fact, there are 2 of them. This is 11 hours? What did I do there? I played the entire game on YouTube? I did that at one point? Yeah, but these, they earn so much because, you know, it's so long, so they get a lot of ads. And it's same for this one, but probably less because it's shorter, I would assume. Never mind, it's actually... Wait, what? This one earned more per view than the other one, even though it's only 3 hours long. But I guess there were a lot of donations, maybe? Yeah, 200 in memberships. Actually, not that much. No, it's ads. It's actually ads. That's insane. That's crazy. That's mental. Now, you know, before you say anything though, if you take a look at all of the live streams, they go down in views very quickly. So it's not like all of the live streams are like that. Yeah, I think this was the newest one, but yeah. It's not like they are all like that. But it's obviously nice to have one of them work out like that. That's cool. Bro leaking his income. I think I've always talked about my income when people asked about it and were interested in it. In fact, I have a video breaking that down. Doesn't Twitch take 50% cut? Twitch takes, I think, around a 50% cut. YouTube takes a 30% cut. But if you pay with Apple, for example, then Apple also takes a 30% cut. So on YouTube, it's 51% then that gets removed. Hello, hello. Here's a Brotato idea. So far, we don't do any ideas. How did you learn English? So for me, it started when I was watching Supernatural. I remember that very well. Like at first I started learning English in Warcraft 3 because I played online and I was in clans and I had to learn English and I was like this little pimp, you know, I was like 11 years old, didn't know a word in English, and this is how I started speaking it. No, reading it and writing it by just copying what others do and someone teaching me a bit, which actually worked out way better than you'd think. Like as a kid you pick up languages so fast. And when I was around 14, I believe it was, I started watching Supernatural and I was like, dude, I don't want to watch this in German. I want to watch this in English, how they actually talk, because the voice over there was really bad as far as I recall. Maybe it wasn't bad, but I wanted to just have the English. So what I did is I put it on English, I put on subtitles. Whenever I didn't know a word, which is not that great in a fantasy show, because there are a lot of special words they use that is unique to them. But whenever I didn't know a word, I would just look it up, and then I would rewatch the episode until I know all of the words, or most of them. And that's how I honestly learned most of my English. I would just force myself to watch everything in English. Which also explains why it's such a mix in English that I have, because sometimes you have British English, American English, whatever English, Dex misunderstood English, you know, that also happens a lot. Then I say stuff like developer, even though it's developer, or I say coupon, because that is like the word how we say it in German, but it's actually whatever the actual word is, you know. But yeah. What about school? I have a feeling if you learn a language in school, I highly respect that, but with my attendancy that I had in school, I almost dropped out because you needed to have 50% attendancy, and I didn't make that. Trust me, I didn't learn stuff in school. So yeah, that was that. So, we got our game. You guys voted on Dungeon Clawler. So let's play around with Dungeon Clawler. Let's do it. Dungeon Tycoon. No, that's the wrong game. Oh, Dungeon Clawler got an update. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, what is the update? Good morning, Matty. Welcome back. I earned a hype chest. Oh, what is in there? Chill girl emote. So why do I get that? What I mean? I don't even know what that is. It's like, what do I do with that? Well, now I can say chill girl. Had hope for 9 Kings. Yeah, 9 Kings was only in quotation marks at 23%. However, it was the second highest. So if you get this into the next vote, then maybe it will win. Maybe it will win. I voted for my number 2 choice and I won. Nice. 90% school English in Germany sucks. Honestly, I think in most schools, other languages just suck. Because what they mostly teach you is the logic behind a language, but not how to speak a language. I think it's just way better to talk to people that are from the country. You know, when someone asks to learn German, and I sometimes help them, the best thing is, like I always tell them, hey, don't stress it if you sound German or not, or if you speak broken German. The moment you speak to a lot of Germans, if you are in Germany, you will learn the language, how to properly say it. Don't stress it right now. Just make sure you get the test and everything, you know, that you can come over and stuff like this. But you'll naturally learn this when you have people around you and you engage with them. That's important. Like, don't go away and be scared and say like, oh, my German is broken. I don't want to ridicule myself. No. Totally fine. The only thing you need to do with Germans is you need to tell them, hey, I want to talk in German. Because if they notice you speak broken English, German, they will often switch over to English. It's meant nice, you know, to help you. But for people that want to learn German, for them it's bad. What time is it? It's 2 p.m. right now, 2:30. Five out of 6 of my English teachers couldn't speak good English. Same here. It was a complete waste of time. Like, I could go there and I would speak English better than most of them. And I wouldn't consider my English really like good because I still translate many sentences out of German into English, and that's why some of them sound so messed up where you're like, what is that sentence that you said? Like, I get it, I know what you mean, but what is that sentence? Well, because I went into German and translated the sentence over the way we build the sentence, and then it's messed up. Even most native English speakers don't speak good English. The only thing I noticed that that really confuses me is this you are, and stuff like this. I don't want to leak stuff, you know, but when I was talking to Spiffing Brit, and he messed up the your and your, I was like, they can't be serious. How do you, that's impossible. How do you mess it up? But honestly, I get it. Because if you learn English in school as an outsider, you learn the rules, right? So you focus on that. But if you are just like natively speak it and you grow up with it, a lot of that stuff is done via hearing. And you also copy mistakes that others do because at one point you just get used to them. So I get that. But it's just weird to see it from the outside that native speakers mess these up. Dex Biff collab? No, what actually happened there is, funny enough, Dungeon Crawler here. Do you remember the exploit video that I did with the potions of strength? The one that I got a skin for. Oh my god, that is amazing. Holy moly, what did you change? That is great. Oh, wow. Yeah, but this one here, right? This is my skin, the Swoley. And I made a video on exploits on this, and because I watch a lot of Spiffing Brit, and because I know he does exploit videos, I wrote him an email and said, hey Spiff, here's this amazing thing you can do in Dungeon Crawler to exploit it, and then I gave him a guide on how to do it, and he actually made the video. And I appear in that video where he shows me that I play Dungeon Crawler, and the funny thing is, after that video, people came to my video and said like, Spiff did it first. Like, you copied Spiff. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I literally gave him the guide on how to do it. I explained to him how to do it. And then people come in and tell me, yo, you copied Spiff. Like, are you kidding me? No, I didn't have a video with Spiff. He put me into his video, like just a cut of my video, when he was talking about Dungeon Crawler. Yeah, the fanbase. Honestly, I get it though. But I'm also always a little bit weirded out when I see people go to other channels and they say like especially Brotato people that start fresh and stuff. And I see some people that wrote stuff like it's a new player on Brotato, right? And they're like, you should probably take a break from Brotato and just watch decks and learn how to play the game. This also happened on Dangerously Funny that people told him that. When I see that, I'm really like, Jesus Christ, that's so disrespectful. Not everyone has played the game for as long, and even like everyone is better and worse, right? But the thing is, you don't do YouTube content to show off skills. So it's a little bit. This always weirds me out a bit because I think it's so rude and unnecessary. Nice. What character do you guys want to play? How do you feel about Dangerously Funny? I mean, I like him. I used to watch him a lot as well. I didn't like when he started uploading so many compilation videos that just put everything together without telling the people that it's just a compilation video. You know, if you had like 5 30-minute videos on a game, then he would put them all into one big video and upload that without an indicator that it's just one big video of past uploads. Because I watched that for like 20 minutes and I was like, wait a second. I remember this. This was Luck to be a Landlord. I remember this. I've watched this already. And yeah, I did. But now the music is way too loud. And I'm not the biggest fan of that. Okay, now it's way too quiet because the music shifts. No, that's good enough. Hi, Boo. Thank you for the 7 Mir. Is it Malaysia, if I'm not mistaken? For the 6. Thank you, thank you. 89, come on. Hit it before I sleep. We'll try our best. But thank you, very much appreciated. Have 3 or more active pets to unlock Nanny Fran. Who is Nanny Fran? There's a new character? Oh! Okay, I gotta write that down. Notepad. Okay, time to make a video. Okay, so I guess we'll just do this quest and later on I'll record a video on this. We need to have 3 or more active pets to unlock Nanny Fran. How do you get 3 pets? Okay, I may be stupid. That is not true. That is so not true. Oh, because Nightmare mode, not the old mode. What is the highest I have? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. You can't go higher than that. Is the problem. Okay, I want to try something very quickly. If this works, but that would be hilarious. Okay, we unlocked the character. Only has 50 health, starts each fight with 1 kiddo. Mirrors everything you do this. Summons a kiddo. It's just named Kiddo. Okay, but I'm gonna make a video about that. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm not gonna do that right now. We'll make a video on that. Sorry guys, I miss about. What do we play? What character do we play? What character do you want to see? Choose a character, we'll play until the boss, then we are done, then it goes back to Brotato where you get to vote on the next game. And we continue it exactly like this. I just needed to farm, I just read the comment. I just needed to chill a bit to be more awake, but yeah. Hey kiddo, get me a beer. Oh my god, imagine you would grab a beer and your kiddo also grabbed your beer out of thin air. Beer multiplication. Boo, thank you for the 15 mir, thank you. Won't you try Horde once you're dead with multiplayer? Imagine all the rage you'll have, will you one day? I mean, I can write it down. I'll note it for myself. Horde once you dead. Wait, what? Am I drunk right now? Isn't this the game I literally have for today? Like, that will be uploaded today. The Horde. Yeah. Here. I don't know if you can see it. The Horde Once You're Dead is scheduled for today. So there you go. Good timing. Make all the characters golden. Okay, we can do that. So who are we missing? We are missing the base. Do we just want to play the base character? How big is your upload backlog? It's honestly not that big. It's just right now, because I recorded so much Oaken Tower, I have a bunch already uploaded until the 31st of July. Well, that was an amazing game. But yeah, there's a lot already prepared. But as you can see, it's only every second day, so I'm missing the other episode of like... Oh, wait, you can't see anything. But yeah, until the 31st of July. But that's only because I played so much Oaken Tower in the beginning and now I regret it because it's all done on old patches, you know? But I don't think it matters too much for YouTube. It matters for people that play the game because they'll be confused, but for YouTube it should be fine. I meant with other players, not no solo run. Thank you again for the 6 mir. I'll consider it, but honestly I don't like playing with people. I'm not the biggest fan. Okay guys, you can choose. Do we want... Why are you golden? Wait, what? But I can't make them golden anymore. Because that's nightmare difficulty. There is no nightmare difficulty. Like, I can't do that, literally. It's impossible. The sub counter broke. Oh, I probably messed something up, sorry. Who do you want to play? Yeah, but these videos farm. Oaken Tower does honestly below average. Some of the videos do really well. But the good thing is it's simple and it gives me some break time, which I honestly needed. It's at depth 20. Yeah, okay, I'll take like way too long to get there. Let's just do the basic, dude. You're right. Do we play on... Yeah, let's play on the highest difficulty level. What are actually the debuffs? What do we have in there? Enemy damage is increased by 30%. You start the fight with 3 stacks of poison. You only heal 30% after defeating the boss. All enemies have 10 block. Upgrading items is 200% more expensive. Enemies have 40% more health. You start with 5 glass in your deck. Enemy damage is increased by 30% yet again. Shredding items is way more expensive. All enemies start with 1 dodge. You can no longer heal after defeating a boss, so the 30% doesn't matter. Because we can't. Transmuting is more... This is like, for me... I honestly really dislike the death level for videos because I think it's more fun to not have it. But from a personal experience, I think it's amazing. don't have any keys. Oh, well, that will be a problem. Man, I swear, mixing this game is so difficult. Let's just do it like this and hope that's fine. It's also not cool to include the name of the game in your title. People worked really hard to make these things and you're making success out of it for not even giving them credit? Huh? To not include the name of the game. I mean, I assume you don't mean me because I always have the name of the game in the title, but that's for my viewers. Whether you have the name of the game in your title or not honestly doesn't matter at all. In fact, it actually arguably makes it worse for YouTube's performance. But what you have on YouTube is you can select which game you're playing, which, as up to my knowledge, everyone does. And it's shown as a little card in the description. I think it's more than fine. Well, I don't honestly like it when I watch a game on YouTube and then I go into the description, I don't see a link to it. I want to see a link to it that I can click on it. That is a pet peeve that I have, where I get really annoyed if that happens. What is that for a first floor? What? Are you kidding me? Seriously? I know this can happen that you get 3 of them, but you're like on average you get 2 of them, and we also got the worst one that doesn't block. Because there's a blue one that blocks. Dude, what is this for first floor? No, why did you have to do that? Wait, is it, did you comment about the live stream? I'm not gonna update the live stream every few minutes, especially when the games are on my channel. I'm sorry. It's like, yeah. There we go. And honestly, I think the attitude is really weird. Imagine I would say, because I give the game publicity, they should give me something back. Like, imagine I would have this attitude, because you can do this both ways. I would just say, you're weird. And that's the same way I view this way. It's weird. There we go. This will be difficult. So usually at this, like in this level, or if you play with that level, you usually have finished the character on the basic level, and then you have perks, bonus perks that you can select. 3 bonus perks, we don't have them, and this will make this very difficult. You know, because I'm supposed to have bonuses, we don't have any. Okay, like, seriously, 3 again? This is not changed by the difficulty level. I'm just unlucky. Can you pronounce supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? No, I can't. I don't even know what that means. Sounds like I just summoned something. My furniture is flying. Dude, I'm just gonna get smacked out of existence. I think on the newer characters, not having any bonus perks is totally fine. On the older characters, in my opinion, it's a lot more difficult because they're so basic. They have nothing special that you can build up. You either get the good items on level ups or you don't. No classic English education, that's not from Aragon, exactly. It's gotta be from Aragon, then I know it. Wasn't a dragon named Saphira, if I remember that right? I think we'll just build up a bunch of block. That will be the way how we beat this. I really want to see Dex and Spiff playing co-op Brotato or other horde games. I don't think that's really something Spiff plays. Honestly, I would be open for it if it's a game that I'm used to, that I can play, that I don't feel like I'm just like, you know, a thing being dragged along where everyone else knows what they are doing and I'm just like, can you tell me what to do? You know? But yeah, I mean, that would be fun. What do we get? Hopefully something amazing. Whenever an enemy dies with 10 or more frost, we don't have that, so I guess we go for savings account. What is something we want to have? Spikes? Block? Damage? A bunch of dodge? Yeah, healing is also the one that I just got stuck on. I think I like healing, but we already have one healing item. And usually if you have healing, you just want a ton of block or anti-poison. Because then you can heal again and again and again and again and again. I remember Dex made a co-op Brotato video just to realize he played with both the characters himself. Oh, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Dex, don't mess this up. Come on, you've grabbed this out like a billion of times. You can get both of them. Nice. We have a very, very high chance to die here, by the way. Like an insanely high chance to die. No, why did you have to pick that up? Oh, you didn't get... Well, honestly, it's fine. But yeah, if you can't beat the boss fast enough, the spike that build up and the bonus damage that they deal is just too much and you lose. Nice. I never watched the Aragon movie, so I can't really say anything about it. I had like when I was younger, I had like an early period where I read a huge amount of books. And because I didn't have that many books, I just read the same books so many times. Like the first Harry Potter, for example, I read over 50 times. And at one point, I just stopped reading. The last Harry Potter book, for reference, for example, I didn't even finish the book. I got to like 90% or something like that. Okay. I mean, so far so good. It looks like we have this fight, but the spike increased damage is getting dangerous. But this is the nice thing because we have healing, right? So as long as we have enough block and can deal with poison, we should be safe. So Dex actually likes reading. I used to like reading when I was younger, yes. Nowadays, I don't read anymore. I mean, have you seen my videos? Oh god, that was horrible. If I have to read something in a game, I just skip it. It's from Mary Poppins. Ah, I watched Mary Poppins when I was a child, I'm pretty sure. With the umbrella where she's flying in. But yeah. Nice, we got the fight though. That's perfect. That's a really, really difficult fight early on this level. And it's easy to lose that here. But we have healing, right? So we can infinitely build up block, in other words. Oh, we didn't need to... Perfect. Good. So now I want to use the healing and only the healing. Please. Well, what I could have done is I can get block first. I should have done that. Because I will take... No, don't do the dagger. It's fine. I just lost a ginormous amount of damage. HP. Do we roll? Because I don't like anything in here except for the lucky. That is a good one. Gain strength every time you take damage. Honestly, not horrible. Because we deal damage to ourselves. I like that. You take 2 damage when collecting this. Yeah, that's good. Like, funny enough, that will actually carry me, probably. Okay, we need 9 blocks, so let's get these 2 and block. Do we just gamble the system? Wait, what? So, oh. Block doesn't count. I need to take actual damage. We didn't gamble the system, forget about it. We didn't gamble anything. Dex just gambled his life. I mean, as long as I can heal, it's fine. We will take damage here, that's good. Okay, you will heal. Can I kill you? I don't think so, but maybe. Not really, right? So I should go for more block. Perfect. Okay, the poison is gone. We have to play this kind of slow. This is not like the real dungeon crawler feeling in my opinion, but it's also a lot of fun to play these difficult rounds. Ah, well, that was great, Dex. Oh my god, amazing. Well done, you just lost such an enormous amount of HP. Not that it would have changed because I took a weapon, but I need to kill this dude. Okay, maybe. Maybe, baby. Perfect. More healing. Can I... can I entirely block the damage here? I think I can. Nice. We need more turns to heal. Are you a tech writer? What is a tech writer? Perfect. Do we go for another round? It's unlikely that I get a triple shield. Let's just attack. Have you ever tried Ponkel's other previous game, Berserk or Die? I have a video on it on my channel. I wasn't the biggest fan of it, but, you know. It was actually fun playing it with the mouse. Okay, here's the actual problem that I had with the game. So, in the game, you're supposed to smash your keyboard. My keyboard is limited to 3 key inputs at once. And I totally forgot about that. So, for me, the game wasn't really working, but that was the reason. That is honestly not horrible. Convert Frost into Soak, but we'll go for the max HP. We just don't have Frost and we need to survive right now. Once we figured out the build that we want to go for, we should be good. It's like easy peasy lemon squeezy, you know. I hate you. Tech writer is a person that makes instructions, manuals and other shit like that for tech companies? No, I'm not. We had to do PO... Oh god, what are they called? PODs, I think we called them. No, that was proof of delivery. What are they called? You had to make instructions on how to use things that you set up. But that has nothing to do with tech companies. That's for us, you know, that others know how to use it. Boo! Thank you for the 15 mir. Early congrats for reaching 200k. Gotta go. Working time. We enjoy your vids. Thank you so much, man. Have fun at work. Hope you enjoy it. Hope it's not too bad. And thank you. Very much appreciated. Let's get attacking. Yodek, congrats on 200k. We are not there yet. But hopefully we'll reach this stream because I really just want to chill now. Dex, what are you doing? I mean, it's a little bit difficult to pick out the things that I want. Honestly, what I should do is I should just let him attack me. Oh god. I can't let him attack me because we... thank you for nothing. Well, now we don't have... Do I want to do that? Not really, no, I don't care. I'll just Dex, good job there. We need more healing. And we need more block. Good block. Battle Axe. Sickle. Man, now that I saw this item, I thought... I thought it gives gold because of Oaken Tower. I was like, yeah, gold, yellow, gold. Let's go. Let's go for it. I think that's actually still a good item for us. Yeah, you steal my items, huh? Oh, this will be annoying. Because I will take ages to get there. How old is your keyboard? It's a cherry keyboard. And I got to, like, the first time I had it was at my workplace. And because I love it so much, it's like very flat, but also not completely flat. But I really like it, and I've always been using that. But if it's a work laptop, work keyboard, you can imagine it's not very expensive. The first time I bought it cost like 8 euros. I think nowadays it costs like 20 euros. But I always buy just like 10 of them at once, and whenever it breaks, because the keys, like if you look at the keys wrong, they break apart, I just put in a new one. Do I want to block here? I mean, I really want to block, but at the same time, I just want to kill something. That is a beautiful grab. Oh my god, yes. So you got one of my daggers. Honestly, I like that. Please get rid of my daggers. Heal? You have to take damage. How much do you actually heal me? 5 to 10. If I get this alone, I block the entire damage. Perfect. Deck subcount froze? No, that's just a subcount. it's not moving. Sometimes it moves, sometimes it doesn't. Dexters are German, do you like to complain about the government? Okay, here's the probably most un-German thing about me, possibly. I do not care at all about politics or the government or anything like that. Because my opinion is, no matter who is in charge, they either way just do the things in their own interest or for the companies, and it doesn't change all too much what happens there. And whenever I see political arguments, I have to cringe at them, because it most of the times has nothing to do with the people. But people really like to pretend it has something to do with them. But the outcome of whoever is in charge, oftentimes, is exactly the same thing. Some are just better at hiding it. For me, it's like, cool story, bro. I don't care. We don't have poison. I'm gonna skip that. Dungeon Clawler, yes. Sure, let's do this. Sounds like American politics where both parties are in the pocket of billionaires. Honestly, I think this is the case for pretty much every country, right? Like, and I think it's more complicated than just saying it's greed, because a country needs money. So, if you upset the people that have the money, you suddenly lose a lot of the power that you have to do things in your country. And by power, I really mean even just building roads and doing stuff like that. So it gets really, really difficult. And we have seen that in Germany a lot, because a city close to me used to be the richest city in the entire country, until a very, very large international company that is based in Germany, though, moved out because they got better taxes in a different country than Germany. And now the city is not doing that well. It's also not doing bad, but also not doing, you know, as well as it used to. I think one thing that people should really do is they should play these colony simulators, you know, city simulators, and then see how they play them to understand a bit more on how cruel the entire thing can be. Because I believe it's actually very close to reality. And if you think about it, if the things you see happening and who benefits out of stuff, if you play one of these, you'll benefit the people that make you the most money. But luckily, in real life, we have a human side to us. Unless you're a politician. But for the rest of us, you know. Oh, we'll take so much damage here. You're still live? No, I just started like an hour ago. I want to take a lot of self-damage. Oh, perfect. But it's easier said than done. Yeah, this will hurt. This word a lot. Hi, Kamiko. Curious, are you German? Yes, I'm German. Holy moly, macaroni. What is going on there? You don't deal 66 damage to me, do you? Yeah, totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I wish the healing would be amplified by my strength. You know, you gotta heal harder. You know how this is, you know? Like, if you drink usually a health potion, if you smack it into your face full force, then obviously it heals you more. That's how it works. Yeah, I wanted to have that, but it's fine. I wanted to not take damage here. Yeah, Tycoon games honestly also teach that well, but I think something like Tropico or whatever the other games in the genre are called, you know, there are a bunch of them that are great. I think it's always nice to see how things play out. It gives a good impression, in my opinion. A fellow German spots another fellow German with 98% accuracy. Well done there. Hello. Let's Game It Out is amazing. Yes, I absolutely love watching Let's Game It Out. Are you talking about the city of Volkswagen? No, Mercedes-Benz. Daimler Chrysler. The names shift. Perfect. Honestly, what? Gain 1 strength whenever a pet attacks? Oh. Wait, no, that's illegal. Can you make a triple cat run? I don't think you can, right? It caps out at 2. But you could make a kiddo cat run, because I assume the new character starts, like, always has kiddo around. Maybe as a paw. Oh my god, that would be insane. Yeah, I mean, I'll just go for lucky, it's fine. I don't want to waste all of my money. Garden shears remove spikes. That could save my butt. Let's not do it. I want to upgrade. But it will be very, very, very expensive. 48, Alter. Like, you can't play this mode and have fun. The fun is in the challenge, you know, but you can't mess around. Whoa, Ackerboard. Thank you for the 10 gifted tier 1 subs on Twitch. Thank you so much, man. Very much appreciated. Thank you. That's a big one. I hope everyone enjoys this up. They got it. Nice. Whenever I see the topic of subs on Twitch, I always think like, why do members on YouTube still see ads? I don't understand that. I mean, we all know the answer to that, right? But like, I don't understand the decision behind that. There are so many things YouTube does where I question... Okay, yeah, okay, I'm not gonna flame something now. But like, where I really think that dude must have been drunk. There is no way they weren't drunk. It's just, like, also with the member first videos now, before, you know, we didn't have that many members, but no one got bothered by the member first videos, and I was happy about that, you know, that's fine. Someone who stumbles upon them and just sees them on my channel and wants to see them early, they'll become members, and that was fine for me. Then they changed it, that people get it recommended, and now I annoy people with the member first videos. But I also don't want to remove them, because it's for the people that decide to become a member, because I have nothing else for them. And I'm like, YouTube, why did you do that to me? And I actually reached out to the support, and I was like, guys, did you notice that this happens? Like, can I somehow turn this off? And like, well, our other creators, they are really happy about that, you know, and they make a lot of use of that, so we don't want to change that. And I'm like, you buffoons. You absolute buffoons. It's like, I can't stand that. Whatever. Because they want you to pay for premium. Yes, but Twitch also technically has a version of premium, right? It's like Twitch Nitro or something like that, where you don't get to see ads. So this is, like, the model exists. You can make it work because people still subscribe like stupid on Twitch. It works. But we can't do it. You can't have any fun. I even got some member-only videos recommended without being a member. Yes, because that's how they changed it this year. This year, in around February, I believe it was, they changed that. that everyone gets to see the videos recommended, and that is the annoying thing. That is recommended. Okay, dude, I'm gonna lose here. But this is why we need healing. Like, just think about how much this staff has healed me. It's kind of insane. And I need a magnet. Yeah, we need to get a magnet ASAP. Think Twitch is not making a profit? No, Twitch has been making a profit for a while now. Ever since the Amazon deal. The biggest problem with platforms like YouTube and Twitch is the server costs are absurdly high. Like, whatever you think the server costs to host the videos and play them, multiply that by 100. Or by 10 maybe. Depending on how good you are at guessing that. It is ridiculously expensive. But for YouTube, Google stepped in and they have their own servers. For Twitch, Amazon stepped in and they have their own servers. And that fixed that problem. This is also why YouTube is turned making money way before Premium even well, okay, no, Premium is around for a long time, but no one cared about it. But yeah, that was the fix for it. Good evening. Money! Nice music. That's a new track. Huh. So the problem is we need to kill the piggy really fast. And I don't have a good way of doing that. It actually looks like I'll be able to do it. Nice. Next turn. Not now, but next turn we have to kill it. Because every turn now it will lose coins. And they will debuff me, the enemies. Can you just crit? That would be amazing. Ay, 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 ay. I actually lost. I swear I can't win this. No, I straight up can't win this. I need a 10. 9 is also good. 9. That was not German. I have to be really... Seriously? Seriously? You had to do that? Ooh-wee. We always have to go for this. This is like the biggest value we can get. But I need to get into this corner, so I'll try to do nothing at all, because why would I ever do anything, right? Okay. The moment we get this, we nuke the guy. In fact, can I not just kill him? I don't think this is enough, actually. Oh, wait, we have a double attack. Okay, this is enough. Okay. 38? You get 2... The damage is multiplied by strength. Oh, wait, what? Did they change that? No, I don't think so. I think I just forgot about it. Oh, no, these are a nuke. How did I just take damage from my block? Let's not ask questions. Man, oh no, the moment I saw the gold dagger, no, I thought it was the brass knife, so I get 2 gold. No! No! Magnet? Honestly, wood oil is fine. Please. Please, 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 please. Also okay. Also okay. Can I play again? No. Okay. Water? Wait, no, this could also be debuff effects. It's a cat? One more. Perfect. Perfect. I remember you, I watched your Holocure playthrough. Hey there! Well, that's a very long time ago. That is a very, very long time ago. You become stronger over time. You make balls. I'll go with the balls. I think that's easier. And we need healing now. I hope we would find other healing items, but we just didn't find any. This is annoying because the piggy banks are in the way. Well, honestly, it worked out. Kind of worked out. I can't get gifted subs on YouTube either. All accounts that are pre-Google were made brand accounts, even though they are actually personal accounts. Really? Oh, okay, wait, I have to reload the stream because now it's just going through all of that. Can I even gift something? No. Show your support for Dex. No, I don't want to give myself money. What are you doing? I can't gift subs? Why can't I do that? Huh? I know I did it in the past, because when I failed certain things, we had a meme where I had to gift subs to the community. Why can't I do that? You should have 5 gifted subs per month. Okay, but how do I do that? Show support for Dex. Super sticker, super chat. It's not there. Engage with your audience. Start Q&A. Start a poll. Close. Then I can also like my stream or something, or do emotes or something, but that doesn't do anything. Is it maybe here? No, those are emotes. Yeah, cool, no? So, it's amazing. Might be in the dash. I am in the dashboard. $149 TE. Thank you for the bitty. Thank you. Might be in the YouTube dashboard. Wait, maybe wait. Pop out dashboard. No, that doesn't do anything, right? No. Turn off monetization, select stream, refresh page, switch account. No, I don't care. Wait, but I think what I have to do is I have to open the stream. Your channel. Shut up, Dex. Don't talk. Nice. Got around it. Okay, and when I open the live stream, I am there now. Show support for Dex. Membership gifting. There we go. So I can't do it in my own dashboard because this would be too easy. Huh? So I have to open... This is so stupid. And I can't even select a person to give them a gift sub to. That used to work. Here. That is so silly. Ah, whatever. Hey Dex, thank you for the 5 gift memberships. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy your stay. Do you have any advice for starting streaming, game video making? Not really. You kind of have to find your way and hope that your way works. There's not really a good way to streamline it. Because everyone is different, and the people that stumble across you are also different from someone else. No, I know YouTube had targeted gift subs early on when I started streaming, because I did it there. When someone said, oh, they wish they were also a member, but they can't afford it and stuff like this, but one day they'll do it, I just gifted them one. But I had to pay for these gift subs, by the way. I don't get them for free. So that's a little bit bullshit. Money laundering at its finest? This is the opposite of money laundering. Well, okay, wait. Okay, but it uses my YouTube money. So I can't really money launder. Let's play. Oh, I don't know if I can deal with her balls. My healing is also not here, that's great. Let's just attack. Nice. Yeah, I didn't just double tax the money. I have to tax my income on YouTube, of course. And then I also have to tax the income I just made with the memberships, and YouTube takes a 30% cut of that. So, technically speaking, I just quadruple tax myself, because on the original income that I have on YouTube, YouTube also takes a cut on that. So I just gave 2 cuts to YouTube and 2 cuts to my tax people. That's called being built different. And by being built different, doing it the most idiotic way. But this is an expense. It's not an expense if you gift yourself stuff. I like the logic there, the thinking, you know, but if you gift yourself money, it's not an expense. That would be amazing though. Okay. So, how do I survive this? If I don't get the shield here, which is insanely hard to do. Okay, good. Good enough. Good enough. We would have survived it either way, but I don't want to take 48 damage. Oh my god, she's gonna drop in even more balls. Can we please get... She dipped her balls into the water, and that released our healing. Nice! That sentence sounds so wrong if you would just put that somewhere as a quote. Should I go and collect the divine liquid given the name chocolate milk? I mean, I think chocolate milk is amazing. I will get it. Do it. Do it to it. Oh my god. And this is 20 block. Nice. We barely take any damage here. Scheiße. I need the water. Perfect. Good job, Dex. That is enough block. That is not enough block, never mind. But no, it was enough block. What am I talking about? Okay. Heal. Not heal. Okay, also fine. Totally don't need that, you know. 48 damage. We lost. I'm not just thinking about this turn, I'm thinking about the turn after. Because what I can do is I can try to take out the block here. And I think that's the best way of doing it. Oh, that was horrible. It's still okay. Right, we survived. Yeah, we survived above 2 HP. And the next attack she deals is 24. Oh, no. No. Oh, it's 48. Never mind. I just lost. There is a world where if I grab this, we grab the paperclip, we grab all of the other damaging things, we hope this crits, then I have entry to the paperclip down here, which deals a ridiculous amount of damage, which is 42 right now. There is a world where we can do this. But if this thing falls apart or gets stuck here, it's GG. Well. No! No! We got beaten. We got beaten. Turns out, playing without pause on that difficulty, really not that easy on the base character. Really not that easy. Yeah, the queen got me. The queen got me. But you know what? Fine enough. It was over 20 minutes. So now we can do the proper thing. We go into Brotato. I think next time we play Dungeon Clawler, we'll just not play on a difficulty level. I don't know if you guys think it's fun. If you do, we can just play it. I'm fine with it. But I think it's more fun if we get to, like, do some shenanigans, you know? And by shenanigans, I mean we pick up, like, 20 magnets. Is it time to retry Ghost and getting the armor? No. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Brew, you don't. Wait, Brew is not here anymore. Dr. Evil, you donated. You can request a run that we do in Brotato, because otherwise what I do is I'll just do random. Is Dr. Evil still here or not? Are you sure you're not suited for streaming? It's more like I do YouTube videos, you know, to earn my living. So I don't really want to do something that takes up my entire time and earns me less. It doesn't make a lot of sense. One day I may actually shift over to mainly streaming and just uploading the streams in a cut version, you know, where I pay an editor to do it. This may happen in a few years, but not right now. Welcome back, Bodhi. So, we'll do this again now. You guys get to choose what game we play next, which means you spam games in the chat. I will look for something that I see more than once, and I will put that down whenever I see it. And then you get to vote. Goobies. Well, I haven't seen it in a long time. What game? Okay, we saw Goobies now twice. I'll put Goobies in there. I like that suggestion. Slay the Spire. Okay, I'll also put that in there because the run yesterday was fun and we can continue that. Ball X Pit was now named a bunch of times. I'll put that in there. And I see Bounty of One a bunch of times. Let's also do that. Okay, so while we play Brotato, you get to vote whatever you want. And then we go to the game. Joey Bankier. Thank you for the Australian $5, man. Love your channel, watch you every night. Thank you so much, man. Hey, since you're now here, you've donated. If you want, you can choose what I do in Brotato for this run. You can choose just a character, you can also choose the weapons if you want to, you can choose a challenge on top of that if you'd like to. Just keep in mind we don't play for endless, because otherwise it takes too long, we never get out of this. And one problem to everyone, I don't see my mouse cursor, because I have this overlay. Oh, scheiße, that's not what I wanted to do. Because I have this overlay with the sub counter that removes my mouse cursor. So Joey, if you want to choose something, let me know, just type in Dex in that message that I see it highlighted, but yeah. Moke, I see your message, but that's not really how that works, I'm sorry. Maybe we'll do it in the future. If no one has anything said, then we'll just play around with Engineer. Who is that? Wildling. Huh. Overlooting is also a game I should put in. Do a run you'll hate? Okay, that's not really how that works. I honestly don't really hate any run. Runs turn into hate for me when it doesn't work out at all with what I want to do and I get frustrated. I mean, I guess we can just do random always twice, right? Like, what do we... Did I just get lucky with a flute? Oh no! Oh no, how horrible! I hate this so much, that is abysmal. Oh, disgusting. Disgusting, oh no, oh. The character with his main weapon, oh, one of my favorite characters, oh, yeah. Ah, how unlucky is Dex? How unlucky is Dex? I can't believe that. Alter. So, because I don't see my mouse cursor, I have to do everything with my keyboard. Does my Shizzle the Missile work now? Why does my controller not work? Wait, do I have to turn on the Steam overlay for that to work? I have a controller, but it just doesn't work. anymore. It used to work. It's trying to find a connection, but it doesn't find one. Have you tried a cable? I have a cable, but the cable is like 30 centimeters long. You know? So I can't really do that. What kind of controller? From the Nintendo Switch. Have you tried a longer cable? I don't have a longer cable. Like, I know it works, so it would work, but I don't have a longer cable. Can you ask it nicely? Du funktionierst jetzt. Los, los, los. Okay. I hope that wasn't too loud. I'm sorry if it was too loud. I asked it nicely. Controller detected in Steam, but not in game. No. Like, it just flashes up lights, you know? It goes like... And then it turns off again. No, it's fully charged on. Like, it turns on when I click a button, you know? It starts flashing, and it does like... There are 4 lights that flash in a row. And then it just turns off again, as if it couldn't find something. You think it's voice activated? Hey! 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 No. The only thing I changed is I turned off the Steam overlay. And I don't know how to turn it on again because I hate it. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Not our problem now. I just don't see the mouse cursor. It's fine. Do we go for... What are we? We are lucky. Let's go for a little bit of armor because it was offered. Beautiful. Okay, another flute. Nice. So now we gain a huge amount of bonus luck. That is amazing. We'll also get a bunch of bonus harvesting. Oh, this will be a good run. Wait, where's the music? Good. Have you ever thought of Rammstein as a cultural phenomenon? No. Not really. Why? Go to the game page and select the 3 dots and select controller. But my controller is not connecting to my computer is the problem. Thank you, Cornell. Thank you, thank you. Man, okay, what is this incredible start we are having here? Hello? Why the experience shaped as decks? Because a mod developer of up here, that is of... Is that of improved tooltips? I don't think so. I always forget which mod it is. But he made that, he added that, and you can turn it off, you can turn it on. There's the Dex mode, you know. And yeah. Apparently, this is now the base setting when someone downloads it, because I saw that on the Brotato subreddit where people were confused why their experience turned into the green heads. Which I don't think is the best way of doing it, to force Dex on you. You know, I don't think that's a good idea, but in general that it exists in here is cool. Try to chord sync? No, I already did. Like, I always have it plugged in, that it's charged up. Like, I can show you, okay? Just that you see. So, this is, like, disgusting. Do you see that it moves? I think you can actually hear me pressing the buttons of the controller. At least I see that it's registered. And the moment I remove it, the chord, nothing. So yeah. And that used to work. I will go for a little bit of crit. Doesn't do a lot, but we'll go for it. This, no, Pumpkin, we don't need that. Flute, sure, why not? Speed, also kind of nice. Ja, komm, hör doch auf. Loot? Harpoon. I would love to go for you, but we really don't need you. Can you all tab out and come back in? Like, all of these things don't matter though. If the controller doesn't connect, the controller doesn't connect. Because the controller should connect to my computer to begin with. Oh my god, I love Lucky. The new weapons are so insanely good for Lucky. Like, he received a major buff with that. Bounty of 1 is winning? Really? I earlier saw Goobies was winning, I believe. That's impressive to see that. Ah, we need range damage though. Not really, actually. Sure. Hi, Tantavelle. Well, glad you enjoy it. Glad to hear that. German is not a romantic language. I wouldn't say... Well, I would say German is a very poetic language and gets underestimated a lot for that. But poetry was huge in Germany. And I actually think German can be a rough language, but the perception that many people have is by this exaggeration that happens online. I think German is actually a very, very fluent language if spoken properly. That is on par with something like French. Fluidity-wise. Like, you can say an entire sentence in German and it will just sound like you just said one word. Ironically though, it may also just be one word. You know? Jesus, I have no attack speed. Yeah, let's get some more attack speed, I guess. Sure. Wow. Also, honestly, I don't hate it. Let's do it. Say hospital in German. Krankenhaus. But it's precise, you know. Krankenhaus is just... It's the house for sick people. So if you don't know where to go when you're sick, you just look up, oh, where's a Krankenhaus? Oh, wait a second, what is a Krankenhaus? Well, Krankenhaus, you know. Either you have the mentally ill people there, or this is where you get your treatment. Could also be a spooky place, who knows? You go in there, you get the stabby. So you go from a Krankenhaus to a Krankenhaus. Yeah, Krankenwagen as well. Oh my god, I take a lot of damage. I need HP. Ah, he didn't say I need armor, he said I need HP. Romantic language means language that comes from Roman Empire. I'll be honest, I have never in my life heard someone say that. I don't doubt it, but I've never ever heard someone say that. I know Roman language. That one I know. The origin, but not romantic. The issue with the perception of German for most is that when asked to say certain things, people tend to purposely sound loud and angry. Yeah, but I think it doesn't help that the evil guys on television are usually the Germans. I mean, I love watching it. The most recent one that I absolutely love was in... Who's the Nazi guy? Hans? What was that where he chased down the Jews? I didn't love it because he chased down the Jews. His performance was incredible. Hans Gruber. What? It was that, right? Where the American squad came in and they took down the Nazis and stuff like this. Isn't that that? What is it called? Inglorious Bastards, yeah. And I loved the dude named Hans there. I think his name was Hans. I'm pretty sure his name is Hans. Man, his performance is so insane, but this is more to his acting. But his German, his English, like the bad English German is so on point. This is someone who has heard English and like at the start of level 40, age of 40. Yeah, level 40. When he was 40, you know, and this is the first time they had something to do with English, and they just barely learn it. And this is like the perfect German accent. That is so insane. Like, I love that performance. Christopher Waltz, yes. Dude, Christopher Waltz is an absolute beast. Holy moly. I never had him on my radar before, but that performance was incredible. Insane. Hans Lander was his name. Yeah, that's the one. But the thing is, Germans often, very often play the evil guy. I honestly, I kind of like it, not because we're evil guys, but because you see Germans, you know, in an American movie. I think that's kind of cool. But at the same time, though, what kind of image does it give when it's always like, oh yeah, the Germans are the evils? Oh, you have an evil character, just giving him a German accent. You know? And the worst thing is when the German accent is so bad. I think this was in Breaking Bad, if I remembered right, or maybe Better Call Saul. I don't know which one of the two. But there was something about Germans. And when it was a CEO of a company or stuff like this who ended his life later on with a defibrillator or something. I don't quite remember it. But it was such a bad German. I don't even think they spoke German. Like, they wanted to sound German, but it wasn't proper German. I was like, oh no, you didn't do that. It's like, what? Walter Weiß. Ah, we don't need that. That's boring. We want to have fun. Okay, more damage to enemies, more money, more experience gain. How about we upgrade our... Oh my god. How about we upgrade our weapons? Is it just me or does everything feel so expensive? Blame the Nazi or that. I don't think 100 years later you can really blame something that happened so long ago. And honestly, okay, just for the American side, I also think that's a little bit of an education issue. To a degree. At least I've seen a survey, but we all know how biased surveys can be, right? If someone wants to have an outcome, they just show that outcome. But apparently a lot of people think Nazis still exist in Germany or Adolf Hitler. Which is so weird to hear. Because Germany is not a small country, right? It's like, you don't expect you would know that. Neo-Nazis? Yeah, Neo-Nazis exist everywhere. As far as I remember though, America actually has more Nazis than Germany, funny enough. Or sadly enough. And also black Nazis, that's so weird. It's like, you don't join a cult against your own people, that doesn't make any sense. Not that the whole thing makes a lot of sense to begin with, but you know, that's another level of stupidity to reach that. Armor, I love it. Ugly Tooth, I love it. We need some HP though. Or I'll go for attack speed. That is HP. Sure, let's do it. Pickup range with bonus damage, I like it. Elemental damage, we don't really deal that. Let's get healing. Tardigrade will be important. Oh god, I just doomed myself, didn't I? I'm living in Thüringen, here are way too many of those. The thing is, sadly, yes, there's an uprising in Germany again, with the AfD. I don't want to get too much into politics, by the way, like, it was probably a mistake already talking about that. There is sadly a certain uprising, but I don't think people will allow it to get too far. Because people are constantly fighting it already. But I think this is a problem that you see across most of the world, actually. Because there are certain fear factors that these parties abuse. And it works out because people don't know all too much about things. You can't change it. So it's not really limited to Germany. But this is what happens when you have doofus and woofers. Can I kill this guy? I mean, I deal a lot of damage, but I can't aim at him with my mouse because I don't see my mouse cursor. Nice. Perfect. Ice cube, perfect. Nice. No, that was bad. I shouldn't have taken that. Attack speed, very good though. Luck, also amazing. We have the Pierce. We could go for more Pierce with crits. You know what? I don't hate it. I'll go for a second one. Damage is always good because we have not a lot of percent damage. Armor is nice. Okay. Hi, Pusherman. Yeah, history often repeats itself. That's sadly true. Russian disinformation is doing a lot of carrying? I don't honestly think so. I don't think so. I think if you let any people, like any amount of people thrive for a certain amount of time, honestly, I think the biggest disinformation, misinformation, propaganda that happens is just from local media. By far. If you look at newspapers and the type of shit they have in there and what they talk about, I think this is by far the most hostile one, and it has always been the tool used to get fear into people in a way that they vote for certain parties. This has always happened. This is nothing new. This is not like a... It's also not a fake news moment. Most of the medias are controlled by something. In fact, like almost all of them. And there are only a very, very, very few that are independent. But because they aren't spicy, they don't do well. People want drama. People like emotions over just stating something. So it's a natural selection that will always happen. You can't change it. Unless you exchange all of the people, but then we go back to the Nazi philosophy. That's probably not a good idea. Why did your comment get held back? Yep, lokal in Germany, the Bild. Yes, look, the Bild is one of the worst newspapers we have, but it's by far, like, not the only one. The other ones just don't do it as directly. Like, there are so many really, really, really bad ones. Like, in my opinion, newspapers should inform. They shouldn't shape opinions. But if you only report on very specific things, you're shaping opinions. Rotlaub, hey, welcome as a coin tosser. Welcome, welcome. Have you tried to become a Buddha? Oh, isn't that the one that doesn't grab boobs? Like, that's a weird way to say that. You're not allowed to touch women? Okay, that also doesn't make it better. You have to restrict, you know, like, I think that's a little bit too much. Isolation. Deine Mutter is Buddha. It's not about informing or education, it's about money. Yeah, of course, yeah. That's the problem. And those tools can be used. Like, this is what happened as well in Germany back then, you know? To big H times. I mean, it happens everywhere, though. America is probably one of the most insane ones in that regard, honestly. In the general news. And I don't just mean, oh yeah, that side that I'm against, yeah, they are really bad, but my side is good. No, both the sides do exactly the same thing. It's so insanely biased. And always show just the thing that plays into the politics of that side. I wouldn't be able to, like, I watched American news, and I always felt like I'm watching an action movie. It was so mental to me, because you guys don't get a rest. You go from work, you're stressed. You watch the news, you're stressed. And then the news becomes the topic to talk about, which makes you stressed. Where's the moment where you get to rest? It's like, you know? And it's so exaggerated is the thing. It's not about, yeah, but you can't just ignore it. No, that's not the thing. It's exaggerated. Like crazy. Does Germany have nationwide public broadcasting company? Probably. I haven't watched television since I was 18, so 13 years ago. We have a state-sponsored news. I would never call them biased. I would just call them boring and a waste of money. Because we have to pay money every single month to them that they can get all of their stuff in, and the only thing they do is they pocket the money. For one of the worst channels in existence. Unless you're old. Old people like the channel. Rundfunksteuer, yes, exactly. One of the most annoying things, man. Even if you don't watch anything, even if you can't even watch it, you have to pay for it. Okay. I mean, we have a decent run going here. Not surprising because the character is kind of insane. Oh my god, another metal detector and luck. We have our first hot wave. This will be difficult, but yeah. And Germany has the GZ. Yeah, the GZ is the Rundfunkgebühr, right? I didn't mess this up now in my head. What's going on there? Okay, let's go. It's not a tax, but a separate system to prevent the government from controlling it. The irony is, this only works if you actually use that money to make the stuff better and don't just pocket it in million wages for the people in charge. And I think in theory, a lot of things work. However, when executed, it looks very different most of the times. We need to switch over to full flutes, by the way. We just wanted to have the other ones for the harvesting bonus. Maybe we don't even have to switch over because this is a hot wave and we're even dealing with a hot wave easily. But I like to have one loot that is upgraded for bigger debuff on the enemy, that they take more damage. And then we just go crazy with the flutes. There's worse systems, private only for example. I mean, it fully depends, right? Because if both would do equal harm, but one that the people pay for it, then I would actually say that's worse. Because they are both shit, but in one you take the money from the people. But this is honestly also quite an advanced topic, you know, it's a little bit difficult to talk about that because I'm talking about this without having insight into the background of it, right? Like, I don't know what happens in the background. No one can say that. Dex, do you use AI assistants in making video thumbnails? Have you looked out, have you checked out my thumbnails? Do you really think they would look like this if I had AI assistants? You really think so? Don't you think they would look a lot better and not so trashy? For Brotato, I like the thumbnails that I do, but for every other game, holy moly, they are bad. I really need to hire someone to do my thumbnails. There are a lot of things that hold me back that I don't want to do because I want to keep it as my thing that I do, that it's authentic. But it's like I cripple my YouTube progress so much with that. More good. Let's roll. Luck, perfect. Dodge is also nice, but I'll go for the attack speed. Do you use MS Paint in your thumbnails? No, I use Photoshop. Your comment was held back because you said stupid German stuff. Held a message for reason, race, ethnicity, or religion. What? Twitch, are you out of your mind? What? Seriously? And I thought YouTube was bad. Jesus Christ. You can't even say that something is stupid without being held back. What? Did you pirate Photoshop? No, I pay for it. That's a work expense that I can set off. Your thumbnails don't look trashy or bad. Most of my thumbnails look absolute garbage because it's just a screenshot of the game. And this is not a way how you convince people to click on it. It's just not how the thumbnail game works. You have auto mode on probably on a relatively higher level. I don't think so. Like, I'm sure it's on, right? Because otherwise nothing would have happened. But I don't think a higher level unless this is the base setting in Twitch. And I definitely do want to have auto mode on because Twitch chat is a secondary chat for me. So I don't want to miss something and then it stays there. Monetization. No, moderation. Where's moderation? Settings? Stream? Oh, there's moderation. Auto mod rule set, a little moderation. It's on the lowest possible level. Okay, if you don't believe me, just saying. Okay, here, level 1. The other one is off. This is the lowest possible level. And someone just called something German stupid and got moderated out. So, there we go. Is there a list of all the games you play? I mean, I guess you could check out the playlist on the channel. That would be the best list, but not really, no. Those thumbnails are working wonderfully. No, not really. Trust me, for a channel my size, you would expect a way better performance than what the channel has. But the thing is, the performance is way more than enough what I need, so I can just do the things that I enjoy, I can stay authentic, and I can also upload a series on a game that doesn't perform that well, and it's not a big deal. And you know I value that a lot, that I can stay being myself. AI, artificial idiocracy, I think. Idiocy? Idiocy, is that a word? I don't know. Here is actually a thing that happened to me. So, I was with my mom the other day. And she's old. Not like ginormously old, but she is 69. Is that actually true? She was born 56. Yeah, she's 69. And she is not good with computers. She is not good with Googling stuff. You know, all of the things she is not good at that. And she makes heavy use of AI. And I always had a very not so good image on AI, okay? I think people depend too much on it. And I think people don't learn stuff because they just let AI do that. And I don't think that's a good thing to happen for some people. However, for her, it's perfection. right? So for example, she needed to do something that when she dies, that I have control over her digital stuff, that this can be removed and stuff, but she didn't know how to do it, so she just asked ChatGPT to do it for her, and I went over it, and I think it's absolutely correct. Like, that's better than what I could have done. And if she has a tech issue, she just asked ChatGPT how to do it. So I did a thing that I never thought I would do, because she got a new computer and she was too scared to set it up. I set up the computer. That's not the thing that I never thought I would do, as is expected. But I set it up and I installed her the app, the exe, for your computer that you can just talk to ChatGPT. And for an old person, this is honestly perfect. Because they are too old to learn all of the new stuff, and otherwise they get overwhelmed. Like how she got her computer and just put it away because she didn't want to do it. Because she didn't know how to do it. So, yeah, there's like my surprisingly positive experience that I didn't expect. Honestly, that was wasted. So next, you do not like using AI yourself? I don't use AI at all. The only times I used AI for YouTube was when I felt funny. And for example, I said Heilige Schnitzel, which is like holy schnitzel, you know? And then I made an AI image out like where there's a holy schnitzel. I wish this schnitzel wore like a cape and the Pope had, you know, that's what I wanted, but I got close to it. And sometimes I make things like that. Or in one, I had to focus the entire boss fight on the boss fight to not die. So I went on the sumo AI or so, and honestly it was fascinating how good it was. And then I made a country song about French baguette. And I just put that in there. You know, for some things like that, it's really funny. The 3 times, 4 times that I've used it for videos. But those are not things where they create my videos. I wouldn't even necessarily say they enhance my videos, because I could have just searched out any music and put it there, but I thought it was funny. So that's why I did that. Dude, we have so much damage, it's actually out of this world. I should have taken that. But we have a silly amount of damage here. We have 500% damage, by the way. Robo-arm? Yeah, we don't need you. Oh, wow. Wait, I just realized we never upgraded our weapons. You know what? You get combined. You get combined. Now you debuff by... This is the highest roll, isn't it? The enemy takes 210% more damage. Aha, okay. But we don't attack fast enough for that. The French baguette, yeah, I love that. That was fun. Or sometimes what I did is I generated certain images with AI because I think it's fascinating. You know, just for myself. And it made some really amazing images in a few seconds. So that was also a lot of fun. But it's not for personal use. Like, there's nothing where I need that. It's just for funsies. What do you specifically mean by authentic? Well, that I do my own thumbnails, that I do my own videos, that I edit them. And there's no one else fiddling in there that I have to accommodate or where they put in their own things. That is what I mean. Like, something I'm fine with is the emotes. Okay, the emotes was done by a VTuber. Because I've seen her do the emotes live on stream, other emotes, and I thought she does an amazing job and takes way too little pay for that, so I just doubled that as a tip. But she did all 11 of the emotes here newly. Because I wasn't that happy with the old ones, how they looked. And she did an amazing job, incredible job, but that's also not part of my videos, right? Hey, Captain K! Welcome as a coin tosser, welcome, welcome, welcome. So, let's demolish the boss. I don't think this will be a long fight, I think this will be a short fight. Let's do it. What just happened to you? Yeah, so this is lucky for you. So this is lucky. Like, this was a game where I permanently just looked at chat and never looked at the game, except for buying. You can just walk around blindly and kill everything. So, bounty of 1 actually won. I can't believe it. Very close to Slay the Spire. I have a feeling Slay the Spire will be in the next poll as well and will win. But that was it. We just need 62 more. Wait a second. Aggression, less filtering. Bullying, no filtering. Sexual harassment, no filtering. Okay, I mean, to be fair, I don't think anyone will sexually harass the Dex. This will be a little bit hard to do. You don't get to see me. You only saw my beard and that was it. And that's how far I go. Bounty of 1. Yeah, that's why I don't find something. Bounty of 1. There we go. It's aimed towards other people in chat. Can you really do that? Just a random chatter that you sexually harass them? I'm not saying I can't think of a possible scenario that may lead to that. I rather mean, is this really something so common that it's worth moderating? You know, I don't think people go like, hey, I'm a girl, by the way. Like, I don't think people do that in chat. Are you sure? No, I'm not. I have never experienced it. So I don't know it. I just say I can't imagine it. Did you enjoy solo leveling? I loved solo leveling. Do we want to play random? Dex, how do you risk girls? So in Germany this is quite simple. You just ask them if you want to read the TOS together or a contract, or you want to make a Steuererklärung together. And that's it. You're married. It's that simple. So if you want to pick up a German... Also works apparently with Austrian girls. Because I actually have planned with a female friend that we meet up and I will have a presentation over taxes, how that works and stuff. I wished I was kidding. But it's... yeah. Do we go for random? Do we actually want to play on 50 though? Do we really want to do that? Because I will die. And if we reach the 30-minute mark, we are out of this. Do we want to play on the highest difficulty with a random character or not? Or should I lower it? Do it? Okay, one do it was enough. You convinced me. I don't even know who that is. Yes! What do you do? After moving for a while, you shoot... Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, I know it. The biggest issue with this character that you have to keep in mind is, if you walk into enemies... Well, it's horrible. Good enough. The biggest issue with this character is, if you walk into enemies and you shoot the ball, they will not die. So if you're used to them just getting one shot, it will not happen. So you have to be careful with that. And this is how I usually take my damage. Beautiful. Crit damage, huge, 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 huge. So here I won't be able to really look at chat because I take 5 damage per hit and they have bouncing projectiles. That's a little bit too much for me to look away. I'll most likely die if I do that, so we can't do that. Five HP, beautiful. It's time to take on the boss, slowly but surely. Honestly, I like the attack speed. Oh, you had to send it over there. I walked into that. That was stupid. Do I want to go for the HP by 2 that doesn't change anything? I'll go for a little bit of area to make our ball bigger. I saw that incoming and I just kept walking. Cooldown. Okay, that's also good. Because I think this means our ball charges faster. Or it just attacks faster. But no, because the ball charges by walking. Yeah. So it's just it attacks faster. Nice. Have you watched Lord of Mysteries? No. Okay. When you take a killing blow, we also get 3 max HP. That's actually perfect, because now we can take 3 hits. And we get revived. That's insane. Getting a legendary out of a random chest is crazy. I think I'll go for a bit more attack speed. That's still not enough. It should be enough, though. I probably saw it wrong. Yeah, I have 3 shots per second. Like, this should be more than enough. Area, sure. Let's make the ball even bigger. Little bit of damage. I like it. We have double ball action? What? Let's go for damage. I need more damage, then we need more area, then we need more cooldown, then we need shields. Shields are not mandatory, to be honest. Dash is... oh, that's amazing. That's really good. Oh, wow. I needed that badly. Okay, now there are 2 ranged bosses, though. Let's walk for a bit and charge up our balls. I looked at the bosses for a second and got punished for it. Ouch. Dex, like, seriously. This is the problem with Bounty of 1. When I do one of these challenges, like Infamy 50, I always play a game first, a normal one. Sure. Don't love it, don't hate it. Because now I can walk around and it just stays on the screen. Attack speed, don't really care, but I'll take it. I need crit chance, I just realized. Movement speed to charge it up faster. Maybe a little bit too fast. I just have to keep an eye on the timer here. I don't like anything in this. I'll just go for the cooldown that our ball hits faster. Okay, seriously, you take so long to charge up. Like, you're horrible. Area. Oh, bullet storm. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. I have to kill this guy ASAP, because otherwise he just disappears when we face the boss. Easier said than done, though. Yeah, I don't think I'll kill him. The problem is I may just die from it. Is it worth it to die from it? Oh my god, yes. Woo, big crit. Gain attack speed, I don't really care. Target deputies, honestly not bad. But I think I'll roll here. Actually, I'll banish that. When you stand still, honestly not bad. I'll go for that, yeah. Shoots an explosive grenade towards the closest enemy. Not bad. All of these are good, but I don't really care. Oh my god, yes, we did it. We did it. Didn't I take the one when I stand still? I shoot around me? Am I stupid? Okay, I have a lot of cooldown actually. I didn't see that. Yeah, I need to get cooldown. Bounces are really good. I'll take that. And all of a sudden, we clear most of the screen. The dangerous part now is that you feel too comfortable and then you die. Okay, damage, nice. Area, sure. Okay. Perfect. $59 more subs. Oh, you're right. We're getting closer. And hi there. In a couple of years, Dex makes challenge videos commenting his wife's attempts in Brotato. Honestly, I don't think I'll end up having a wife. I'm so done with relationships. I don't really want to have another one. Yeah. I don't like any of these. I think I'll just be happy with YouTube. And that's my thing. That's insane. Okay. Wait, oh, we fully healed from the chest. Oh, I totally forgot about that. That's crazy. Right. I need more damage though. Or I need more crit. Now I can just go for a few more dashes. Okay, let's roll. Let's roll. That's a few more dashes. Nice, 25% crit. I need more attack speed now. Your dash recovery time is reduced by 50% when you're moving. Don't hate it. Don't love it. Honestly, I don't love any of these. Movement speed? That will be bad. This will kill me. I just have to pay attention to the game a lot. That's why I'm not really speaking that much. Because again, one hit is 5 HP and that's a lot. And we have to go into, like, with that HP into the boss fight. Like last boss fight, we only had 1 HP. If the boss would have hit me once, I was dead. Okay, nice. We got 95% crit. More damage, minus attack speed. Honestly, we use so many things that are not our auto attack that it's fine. I still want to bump up attack speed a little bit, because otherwise the boss fight will take years. And I want to have more max HP. Is it cooldown time? I think it's cooldown time. Okay, good so far. I like it. I need a little bit more cooldown, then I can probably stand still. Where's the next boss, by the way? There. Was just talking about you. Good timing. Sure. You have to get that 5% crit rate. The problem is crit doesn't get removed if you reach 100% with other means than crit. And because I have the dash from crits, the game pretty much considers we have right now 30% crit. So I would need to get a ridiculous amount of crit to remove it. I mean, 15% bonus damage is a lot of bonus damage. Sure, I'll take that. Why is Dex done with relationships? Does anyone know? I'm a very big relationship person. Like, I thrive in them. You know how some people, they say, when you get your partner into a relationship, it gets worse over time and they, you know, the best version is like the first one. For me, it's the exact opposite. When I'm single, I don't really care a lot. Like, I obviously do all of the base stuff, you know. But I don't really do a lot. But in a relationship, because it's then for someone that I love, I do a lot to improve, you know. And in general, relationships mean a lot to me. So if they fail, if it ends for whatever reason, that also means it has a huge impact on me. And that was almost the reason I lost this channel here. The last time. And that was, you know, that was like a point where I said, okay, maybe I get invested too much into the thing. I also don't really want to have it different. But that also means the potential harm out of everything is too high for me. I don't really want to throw away my life. Yeah, I don't want that. What happened to your tiny girlfriend? Am I missing an insider joke or something that I don't understand? Oh, shizzly dizzle. Don't read chat, Dex. You said you don't read chat. Brotato challenge over relationship? Exactly. I'm just single for long because I don't look good. Yeah, if you don't look good, I can imagine it is a lot harder in life. But I think one beautiful thing you can do with the internet is you can put the focus away from looks, right? Like before the internet, this wasn't really possible at all. But now you can focus more on personality. Now, obviously, if the personality also doesn't look good, that's kind of sucks. That's like GG. But you can put more focus on that. But obviously, at one point, you may show what you look like. And that may cause issues, but I don't think that all people focus on looks. I honestly don't even care what people look like. Even if it's someone that I may be interested in or something like this, I'm not really bothered by that. But I'm also gonna say, I'm not gonna pretend looks matter zero to me, okay? I think looks matter to everyone to a certain degree, but I think it matters differently than what some people think. Like, I have my personal preferences, and I think many people believe you have to be on a scale of beauty high up to do well, but like, you may be conventionally ugly, an uglon, like the absolute worst, but to a specific person, you're like the most attractive person to them because they really love your features. So ugly is a very subjective term, is what I mean. Let's not pretend it doesn't exist, let's not pretend it doesn't matter, we all know it matters. But what I mean is, just because you don't look good doesn't mean you're out of the game. Let's go for the poison, right? Sure. I love that one. Dex would marry Gollum, confirmed. Oh, dude, I think Gollum is actually below that scale, I'll be honest. I don't think I could do that. If I wake up and I get a jump scare, I can't do that. That's a little bit too much. But if I look at my past girlfriends, there's definitely a very wide range of looks. And honestly, they all look completely different. I don't think they had anything in common with each other. I guess the only thing that... Okay, funny enough, the only thing that no one of them had was big boobs. That is the one thing I can think of that no one had in common, because everything else is there. I had a tiny girlfriend, I had a, like a... Well, I never had a taller girlfriend than me. But the one that was pretty much my size. Yeah, I guess the only thing... Short hair? No, someone also had short hair, yeah. I guess bald wasn't in there. Okay, that didn't exist. Yeah, sure. But yeah. But it's like, listen. No, like, I hope no one goes around and says, like, well, I need this breast size, I need this butt size, I need this feet size or this feet look, and this is how I determine my girlfriend. Because if you do it that way, then like, I mean, if you find a partner who is the same, okay, good, yeah, that works. You know, if you both think they're the same way, that works. But if someone does that, then I don't think this will work out well. This is not what makes a relationship work or fail. You know? Dexter didn't know you were a Casanova. I don't know what exactly a Casanova is, but I don't think so. I'm a really lazy person. I just like to have fun on my own. Okay, in that context that sounds weird, but I literally mean in my life. I actually am not the biggest fan of even having friends. You know, I just enjoy myself and the stuff that I do. So... I only had 4 partners, and 1 wasn't even official, so technically it was only 3. Though the relationships lasted for a decent amount of time. Like, there were 2 5 years in there, and okay, 1 was short, that was like 3 months. But that wasn't my problem. And I honestly can't even blame her that much on it. You know, if you have certain fears that they may happen, even as someone who would never do that, if you constantly have these fears in your mind, they mess with your mind. And I can't blame a person where this happens to, even like anxiety and stuff like this, right? They don't control this. You can't change that, and honestly, I can't blame a person for that when it happens. Dex, did you see my name? Dex's mom. I'm sorry, you're not gonna live very long. You might have chosen the worst one. You should go for my father, not my mom. $24 karat gold Labubu? I have no idea what that is. Lightning hits random enemies while... yeah, sure. Wait, that's insane. Wait, is that when I move or always? Oh my god, that's insane. That's dark. Not really. My mom has cancer. And it can't be operated. Like, chemotherapy can't be done. So, you know. I don't think just saying that is dark. I'm sorry for you. You don't need to be sorry. It's not like you did anything. And it can't be changed. I'm not really a person who is all too sad about things that happen. It doesn't mean that they don't get to me. But you know, at one point I think it's healthier to accept things the way they are. And my mom and I, we are also very similar. Like, the first joke that we did was that now she doesn't have to be worried about her flat anymore because she was about to get kicked out. But now she doesn't need to find a new flat because, well, you know. Yeah. So, you know. Area, huge, amazing. And I think it's always, if you can make jokes about something, it's always healthier. Sure, many jokes are also there to just mask things, you know? And as I said, I'm not happy about it. Like, who would be happy about that, you know? It's not that it doesn't get to me. But you can either dwell about something all the time and be sad about it and worry about it and stuff like that, or you can just accept it and move on. Dark humor? Yeah. Dex has a girlfriend? No. I'm not gonna get another girlfriend. I'm done with that. Maybe at one point, if I find someone who's really fitting to me. But I have a feeling my judgment for girlfriend material may not be the best one. You know, and if I can't even trust myself, then GG. Okay, to be fair, my first girlfriend that I had, that is a person you have for life, okay? I'm 99% sure if we made that work, if I wasn't stupid, we would have stayed together forever. I'm fairly confident about that. For reasons that I know. But I broke up. It was my first relationship. I needed a breakup as well. It was good. Because I was young, okay? We got together when I was 16 until 21. And we were about to move in together. It was not even that difficult because we saw each other on every single weekend. But the thing is, because it was my first relationship, I didn't appreciate the stuff that happened in there. For me, they were normal, right? Because you don't have anything to compare to. And the breakup showed me how valuable she was as a person, as a partner, and the things that she did. And without that, I would have never valued that, because I wouldn't have understood it. So this is one of the best things that pretty much happened to me. The breakup. Which is a weird thing to say, if you say this was like the best relationship. But again, without that, Dex would be very different today. Because this was not just something that affected my relationships, but also... Did I just take damage? What? This didn't just affect my future relationships, but also my personality a lot. Why is there still a ball flying around? Like, can you not do that, please? We still have a revive, by the way, so don't stress it if I lose a bunch of HP. Yeah, this fight will take very long. Is he poisoned? What is going on? What was with... Dude, you have way too many balls flying around. Wait, they changed that. They updated that. Because you could always walk close to him and sit next to him. They changed that. What? Do I not have a poison grenade? Oh yeah, wait, he does take poison damage. I didn't even see that. Is relationship not good? No, I think you can definitely find your perfect person for you and stuff like this. And it entirely depends on what kind of person you are, you know. This doesn't really have... Like, you can't take someone else's experience and apply that to you. That's not how that works. Oh my god, like, what is this fight? Usually I blast away the boss, so I'm not really concerned with what happens here. But now I'm like, what the... I'm getting globbled. I mean, we still had the revive, you know, to go back to full HP, but Jesus Christ, that was a lot. That was insane. I'm only 14, but my dad is very sadly dying because of MSA, multiple system and entropy. So I know what you're going through, Dex, even though I'm a lot younger. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I hope it doesn't get too rough. Also, if I'm not mistaken, didn't you donate before? If you're 14, you don't get to donate here, okay? Don't do that again. Keep the money for yourself for other stuff. Like, you really don't need to give that to me. Have you played The Binding of Isaac? No. I love those shields in a fight. Yeah, they're very good. But a quick tip, if you ever struggle with this and you don't have the shields, just dash through the balls because they get destroyed. Sure, you can learn what not to do, but you can only learn so much if you don't experience it yourself. Yes, and now a very simple example that is silly, but you can learn the wrong things. You can be told 100 times to not hit your partner, then you get someone who wants to be hit and is into that, you know? Like, I know it's a very silly thing, because those are very two different worlds, right? Because the one hitting doesn't have anything to do with the other hitting. But depending on the partner, they may actually exactly into the thing that is conventionally, socially not accepted. So the thing is, don't listen too much to relationship advice, especially on the internet. It is such a subjective thing that is down to the relationship itself. And the one thing that I always don't understand is people don't get to know their partner sometimes, or oftentimes. Like, they ask the questions online of friends that they should ask their partner. You want to have an open communication where you can say everything. And it's very important that you can also say something that your partner may not like and that you can maturely talk about that. But also, if you say something that sounds a bit rough, or you turn down something, that the other side doesn't get offended by that, right? That's also important, because otherwise you don't have an open communication. But yeah. My advice is just experience relationships, just be a decent human being. That's all you need. You don't need any more advice, just be a decent human being. And if you notice your partner is not a decent human being to you, there are two ways how you can go about this. Number one, try to work it out. I don't like this philosophy of just break up with your partner if something doesn't fit or they do something outrageous. Everyone does mistakes at times. It doesn't mean they deserve redemption, but in my opinion, otherwise you also don't learn, and you don't have to give up your relationship because something went wrong. Number two, if they are not nice, they don't try to improve or even gaslight you into believing you're the problem, get out. Just get out. Don't wait for it, just get out. Maybe you were even the problem, but if you can't get on terms with your partner, it's not the right person for you. You may have to work on you. That may also happen, you know, but don't stay in there. Zonny 2003, thank you for the membership gift. Thank you. Matty actually got it. That's funny. That's funny. Nice. Communication is key for a healthy relationship. Yes, and for friendship and for anything, honestly. Being able to communicate with people and understanding them is, I think, very important, and misunderstandings are so easy to happen. Okay. Do we have... Okay, I'll take a suggestion from people because we don't have a suggestion anymore. What do you guys want to see in Brotato? Do we just do random and have fun with whatever happens, or do you want to see something specific? Dex, can you use the most unused character and go for melee? I don't know what character that is. I've been married for 20 years. She doesn't need to be your best friend, but you do not need to have compatible communication styles. I fully agree with that. And every relationship is different. You know, I like to have my partner as my best friend. In fact, in my first relationship, a funny thing we did is when we just couldn't communicate our problem really, and we didn't get on one term. Like, sometimes we also felt attacked by the other, and keep in mind we were young, first relationship. What we did is we had a mode where we turned into best friend mode. So instead of partners, we were best friends, and then the person that started it would begin talking about what happened, and it was very important that the other side, so for example me, would not view this as talking about me, but about their partner. And this changes so much about perspective and view if you can actually do it and like zone out that you're the partner. If you zone that out and you can do this, this helps so much. Perspective changing. Random. I hear mostly random. Let's do it. I don't think this will be good. I don't think this will be good at all. Okay, Brotato feels quiet now, doesn't it? And the way it will be with the subs is, we'll have to be at least 10 seconds at 200k to consider it a finish. Just that you know. Because there will be people that will unsubscribe and subscribe and unsubscribe and subscribe all the time. That's just how it is. So I guess we go for crossbows, huh? Sure. Why not? Might be the worst weapon. Crossbows, miniguns. That's what I'm allowed to use. May actually be a nice mix because we have a fast firing weapon and one that deals a lot more oomph, but I think we'll lose this run. But let's see what happens. Maybe we find a masterpiece. Wait a minute, you haven't even beaten Danger 5 for all the characters yet? Not in the new map, no. Oh, wow. Oh, do I want to get a pearl? It is really early, but it's so much money. But I can focus a bit more on luck then. Okay, sure. Actually, no, I don't like it. Oh, game pool. Oh, game pool. So, what game do you guys want to see? You now get to decide. I will do a poll, and you get to vote. I have to reload the live stream because it's loading all of the past chat messages now. There we go. Okay, we have Slay the Spire in there. You get another chance to vote for it. How long would you continue to stream if you keep unsubbing to not to 200k? At one point I would just deem it enough. And I would be done. Oaken Tower, I'll put that in because honestly I just want to play Oaken Tower right now. Death Must Die, a bunch of requests. Okay. I see a bunch of other game names. I'm not ignoring them. I just see them only once. Overlooted? Do you guys mean overlooting or overlooted? Because those are two different games. I also saw Nine Kings a bunch of times. Is it the same person? Part of it. Overlooting? Okay, I'll put in overlooting right now. Because that's also a fun one. How do you climb in Oaken Tower ranked? If you want to climb in Oaken Tower ranked, you just gotta be good. Like, you gotta know what works, you gotta know what's strong early on. My personal way how I do it when I play on my own and not in a video where I try to meme around, which also happens on a live stream to be fair. If you watched yesterday when we played Oaken Tower, I memed around pretty much the entire time. But your goal is to just get to 5 wins that you don't lose any points, and then you can go crazy with whatever strength you want to go for, but at least you don't lose points. That is huge. You know, that is my little tip for that. I mean, you can already get your build going, right? If you get a strong build, or you have a future, like, you start the first shop with a bow, and with bonus projectiles on the bow, you'll lose your first 3 rounds of fights, maybe even 4, but you know this will get far, so then it's worth it. But most of the times, just secure with poison and stuff like this, your early game, and then you already have 5 wins, and every single win that you get against a player who's farming right now is just, you know, bonus points. For free. Dex, how about hosting a lobby? I don't like playing with people. I like playing with myself. That sounds wrong. But yeah, it's for me, it's like you gotta organize the entire stuff and things like that, and I'm more like, yeah, I just want to hop in, you know. I just want to hop in and do stuff, and I don't want to wait around, and then you have people messing around, you have people leaving, you have people sabotaging for attention. I don't like that. Because the moment I get into a bad mood, I just lose the fun in playing the game. I instantly get my mood back the moment I go to something else, but that game is just over for me. Dude, this is so horrible. Okay, we'll have to get some turrets. Now, because the game has blessed us with the crossbow, I will not buy wrenches. Honestly, okay, I should honestly buy wrenches. But it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit, Dex. It doesn't fit. It's fine. I will get maybe 1 or 2 wrenches, yeah. Actually, I may get the other one that scales with engineering damage. That makes more sense. Let's just see what happens. I don't want to get the wrenches, so I probably don't get them because I don't feel like it. The smart move would probably be to go for the screwdriver, or what it's called, because it scales with engineering, so you bump up its damage the moment the conversion happens. But let's see. The optimal case is the nail. The second optimal case is just a weapon that scales with range damage and engineering, but as far as I know, only a legendary item does that. Nah. Nah. Okay, good. Range damage, beautiful. Yes, yes. They don't get a pierce reduction, it looks like. Maybe they do, but it doesn't show it. Oh my god, you didn't just do that to me. So here's a funny thing. If we get the nail, this would be utterly broken. Your legendary item? No, my legendary item doesn't scale with range damage. The legendary one is the chain gun, I believe, that has engineering and range damage. Both of them. Dex, you are one of my comfort YouTubers, actually along with a small streamer called Tiki, and some other guy, but most people... Wait, what? Other guy, but mostly you too. Oh, nice, thank you. Glad to hear that. Mom. You think the developers made a mistake not calling it Excalibur? No, because Excalibur already exists, right? So that's a little bit like, you would have 2 items with the same name. I think of all the items I've ever gotten in games or characters, Brotato has done by far the best job. It's actually insane. It's as if I would have made that weapon, except that I'm not creative, so my weapon would have sucked. They have made an incredible job on the weapon. And you know the best thing that I actually really like about it is... you know what, I'll go for that. The thing that I really like about it is that it's not ranged. If it was ranged, it would most likely be the most overpowered weapon in the game by far. By far. But the nerf to it, the big restriction to it, is that it's melee. Because otherwise most people would just use it. And for that it's too strong. Like the explosions and the way it attacks, everything is just too much. The scaling, especially the damage scaling. If this was a ranged weapon, that it doesn't get a penalty from bonus range, it would be mental. The Exterminator, that would have also been a cool name, yeah. But I mean, Destroyer is just similar, right? Destroyer, Destroyer. Dude, I need something for this. This is why I took the Lucky Pearl, by the way, the Pearl. Because we can scale up percent damage with it, and we need percent damage to get a higher base damage on weapons. But this only works if I get luck. And I don't think I'll go for luck here, actually. Would you play Oaken Tower next? It wasn't a poll, hasn't loaded yet. Yeah, it's in there. Currently it's winning, actually by a landslide. It's not even close. People really seem to enjoy it. I like it. Do I want to go for one of you? Just one. Good morning. I don't think so. No, let's not do it. Burn is okay. Burn is horrible. Do it, yeah, pick it. I'm sorry, guys. We have to kill these ASAP, because once our damage shifts, we can't kill them anymore. I'm committing to what the game gave me. The game gave me crossbow, and the game gave me the minigun. Nice. So this will get exponentially harder the moment all the waves hit 60 seconds, which already seems to be the case. But with the next wave, because somehow we have to survive the rest of the wave. The only exception I'll make to my rule is if we find a cursed engineer stick. What is it called? You know, the thing that we just saw. If I find a cursed version, I'll buy it. That is the only exception. Beautiful. I like Oaken Tower, but it needs something like an endless mode. The developer is already working on it. That you can go further after you're done with the game. If it's done right, it will not give you any rating anymore, because that would be painful, right? You also want to stop after 10 if you're just done. You don't want to continue. But it would just, like, you would be able to play 5 more rounds, like it is in, what is the name of it? In Backpack Battles. And I think 5 more rounds are also more than enough. Like, if you go to 20 or so, it gets way too ridiculous. Because people don't have self-control, including myself, so I would always play until wave 20, and suddenly this 10 to 15 minute game turns into probably like a 30 to 50 minute game, because the further you go, the more you can buy, because your money goes up. Also, if you just find potions, right, your money goes up. And it would take way longer. And just imagine how long the fights would get in these late game builds. Because either you have a build that one-shots people, or you have a build that is just very defensive. So suddenly you sit like in a 40-second fight instead of a 10-second fight. Yeah, this is horrible. Max HP sounds good. Aren't you supposed to show me the negative damage? I've turned that on. Like the damage that is crossed out. Wait a second. No, that's not it. No, that Dex, you just did the same thing again. Yeah, non-weapon stats, there. It should show it. No, wait, what? No, that was something else. I don't know, it should show it grayed out. The Lumberjack shirt is really good for us. I think you may need healing. Dude, I'm gonna die here. I need to kill the boss early on, so I need to sit on him. Because the moment we convert our damage, it will be impossible. And we only have 30 seconds to kill the boss. Which means I have to take a lot of damage. And I can't aim with my mouse cursor is the biggest issue. Where's my mouse cursor? Okay, I don't see my mouse cursor, which is really annoying. Dude, I can't do that. I can't focus on where I put my mouse cursor while not seeing it and focusing on the boss. That's impossible. Which means most likely I'll just not kill the boss. It is what it is. I mean, I guess what I could do is... Wait a second. Okay, kill me. I need to turn off the sub counter for a second. Okay. Now I can see the... Oh, it's flickering. No! Well, at least I can still see it. Because I had to look on my stream to see where my mouse cursor is, and I can't do that. I can't dodge bullets and enemies while looking on the stream. Okay, I'm dead. Perfect. In case you're wondering, if you haven't seen that before, that it happens to me, as long as I have the sub overlay, there's an additional window on my stream, and it removes the cursor out of Brotato entirely. Not that it's flickering or stuff like that, it's entirely gone. And that is why I suck so much in the shop, that I do everything with the keyboard, because I don't see my mouse cursor. Show useless stats. Oh my god, yes. Minus... Ew, I need damage. Okay, show useless stats, you said. But isn't that turned on? Am I stupid? There's nothing. Useless effects. Oh, okay. I need an engineering weapon. Yeah, now it's back, thank you. Honestly, I'll just go for landmine. Like, that I'm open with, because that's not a weapon, that's an item. Ah, the bounce is amazing. How are we gonna... When are we gonna Oaken Tower after this round? Yes. We won't do it at the same time. I mean, honestly, I would play it at the same time if I could do it on my phone. That would be funny. Just play multiple games at once. For some reason, my normal account can't chat because the subscribe button is bugged, so I'm going... Oh, yeah. Okay, I can't look at chat, sorry. Either way, welcome. I can't read the rest of the message, but welcome. Beautiful. But so I'm going to have to chat with this account now, because in only sub mode. It's not necessarily an only sub mode, because that makes it sound like I only allow people to talk that are subbed. Okay. The actual problem is, YouTube has a ginormous bot problem. If you go back to earlier, like the earliest YouTube live streams that I have on my channel, and you follow the chat, because I used to have chat on my screen, there are so many bots that promote their accounts, and the simple way to get rid of them is you just say people have to be subscribed for like 1 minute, which is not very long, you know. It's like easy to do. You can also unsubscribe at the end of the stream, but otherwise you get so bombarded with these not safe for work accounts that promote OnlyFans and stuff like this. It's insane. And it's also not cool that a profile image contains nudity, you know, because then you have this on your screen while you're streaming. That's also not nice. It's very tiny though, so you wouldn't probably not get into trouble, but I don't really want to have that. Yeah, Oaken Tower as a mobile game would honestly be amazing, I think, because it's so simple. And it doesn't get exhausting what you have to do. Like some games, they work as a mobile game. Like Backpack Battles, for example, right? I could see that as a mobile game. I don't know if it exists as a mobile game. But when I see how much you have to do and shopping and move around, I would lose my mind if I had to do this on mobile. Because you have to drag and drop with the finger, and then it doesn't register properly, right? Because sometimes it doesn't land in the spot where you want it to land. And you somehow have to make that work. That is so frustrating. For me. So honestly, I think the minigun is one of the worst purchases we can do right now, but we'll do it. But the bots are really such an annoying thing on YouTube. I have them filtered out because I took every single message they wrote and always made sure that there's like something in there that I can filter out to not filter out other people. It works like 95% of the time because luckily the bots use a lot of emotes, so I can just like remove the emotes. But some people like to use emotes on YouTube and they just also get filtered out. But I usually regularly check that, but not always. And it's not like all of the emotes get filtered out, only those. Or specific words like Bitcoin or a certain exchange also gets promoted often. I'm dead. 3 seconds left and we died. Yeah, not going for the screwdriver was a huge mistake. I mean, honestly, crossbow on this character is like inting. Because the main goal that you have is either you find a weapon with engineering scaling or you find the nail. But if you find the nail, you need a weapon that attacks insanely fast, right? Because it makes more use of the base percent damage that you get, the 20% engineering. You don't want to have something like the crossbow that takes ages to hit. The minigun is perfect, the SMG is perfect. I want to have this guy, but it's really hard. Wait, I don't deal damage anymore. Never mind, forget about it. Holy moly, that was close. Voice crack. I believe you there was one. But I don't recall it. There wasn't a voice crack though. That was just Dex's throat getting stuck. A voice crack would be like, oh, and yesterday I went to... No, that's also not a voice crack. Okay, let's forget about that. Like, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. So I have to turn off the subscriber count. Let's try out. Do I just deal no damage? Easy. Oh, we are so strong in the first half of the wave. And then we turn so weak. I need to find the nail. It didn't get filtered. I don't know what you mean. Did someone ask if the message got filtered or what? Oh my god, okay, I'm dead. I'm dead, 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 I'm dead. Holy moly. Holy, oh my god, yes. Didn't I want to have something here? And I totally forgot about it. Nah, I guess we go for damage. Oh, we got a 69. Nice. Good job, mates. Well done. I need speed. I need something with engineering. You guys messed it up again. Oh god, I just realized this will take ages to get past that point. Like, people will not let go of this. They will constantly try to the 69. If a person's message gets filtered, they will see it. Yeah. If someone's comment gets filtered, it will it will stay for them. But for everyone else, it's not there. There's a high chance that whatever you wrote got filtered out. Because I didn't see another message of you. I think there's a way that I can see it unfiltered. No, that's also not unfiltered. You need to find a chain gun. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. But it's so rare, it will not happen. But honestly, I'm really surprised how far we got with this. I mean, to be fair, we have died. I think once. I don't count the deaths in the boss fight in the first one, because if I can't make use of my mouse, which I'm used to, then I'm just heavily crippled. And that's just to have the overlay there. But I think we died once outside of that. Yeah, on this one wave we died. That one I definitely count. That was just like, right, GG. So the run would have been over. But usually you don't go for the worst weapon possible here. Ah, that's too late. Nice, perfect. Sure. It's just very expensive. I need to drink something. Shadow banning, YouTube's favorite. Shadow banning doesn't really exist on YouTube, but it does exist for comments, yes. But the thing is, here's the problem. I have filter settings on my channel, right? If I have filter settings because you were a doofus, then you didn't get shadow banned, your message was just silly. One common thing that happens is that people use links in their comments when they want to talk about something, discuss something, and then their comment gets filtered out because links are prohibited, like filtered out. It's a standard setting, everyone uses that for obvious reasons. You may use the links rightfully, like how they should be used, but trust me, other people don't. Especially not people that try to promote something. So yeah, links are already filtered out, certain words get filtered out, certain very aggressive words get filtered out, but the YouTuber can always look at them if they look at it, and they can, you know, get rid of it. In fact, I can just show you if in case you want to see that. So here's the community tab, and it used to be just you had to click on it, okay? It was really simple, but the doofuses, they changed it again. They're idiots. Now you have to click on this, click on held, apply, and then you see, for example, 7 days ago, Dex, you might like this build.
Hello, hello, my...
Is it spear copying? Yeah, it's spear copying. That's a good build. But yeah, like those are things I have to approve them or delete them depending on what I deem it, you know? Like certain things, I see people start arguing sometimes and then they start insulting each other and then I just say, okay, enough of that. Like, do that somewhere else. I'm not telling you what you can say and what you can't say, but I can tell you to not do it on my channel. Okay, boss fight. We have to prepare for that. And people that get upset about that, they have a really weird concept of behavior. Like, some people are like, oh, but it's freedom. It's like, oh, you restrict my freedom or I'm allowed. No, you're not. What do you mean? Go into a grocery store or go into anything, a restaurant or something, behave like a dick, you'll get treated like a dick. It's that simple. It's not novel. It's not, you know? You're not in your own place and you're also not in a public place. You're on someone's channel, on someone's turf. Okay, that sounds cringe. But you get what I mean. Bratty behavior will not get tolerated on my channel. I mean, to be fair, some people are just like that and they do that. I don't have the biggest problem with it unless they really start annoying me. But it's more like if people insult each other or one person starts insulting other people, I'll get rid of them. That's just not the vibe that I want to have here for my people. And my viewers are my people, you know. So if they write a comment, a fun comment, or if they also, if maybe some people don't write the smartest comment, okay? Because it was explained in the video, but they just missed it, and they get insulted for it. That is just not a behavior I want to see. Now, I will not ban someone for saying, oh, you doofus, you should have, like, what an idiot or so. I'll not ban them for that. But I can also do that. I can ban someone from my channel. For them, it will look like they are still there. But no one else will see them. And that is then, like, on a specific channel. That is no longer on just one comment. This is an entire account. When they write a comment, no one else will see it. Not even I see it. Is eating schnitzel with ketchup wrong? Okay, how about I show you guys how the banning works? out of all the crimes, okay, I would say schnitzel is better. Like, it's with ketchup, it's more understandable. Because I could see kids doing that and enjoying that. But, like, there are worse things. I would tell you to not do it. You lose all of your safety privilege in Germany if you do it. But it's by far not the worst thing. I would even think that there are probably some Germans that eat it with ketchup. I wouldn't be surprised. Ketchup has a nice taste. It kind of fits to it to an extent. And the best thing is it's cold. So you have this hot schnitzel, right? And this cold sauce on top of it. So I can see it to a degree. A very low degree, but I can see it to a degree. But why did I lock that? What? So the goal will be the... Oh my god, you would have been insane. I'm considering selling one of my weapons. Let's go. Oh my god, okay, maybe I didn't need to do that. Holy moly, your damage is insane. Easiest, like, not even close, you know. You barely noticed missing HP. Okay. Good that I sold that weapon. Good that I sold the weapon, that was worth it. Me and your mom have decided to trade you for a schnitzel. My parents are divorced. If someone of them would say that, I would be really confused by that. Schnitzel and tzatziki. You know, I have a sweet spot for tzatziki because I love gyros so much. So I can't even be that mad about it, but I wouldn't say do it. But I also wouldn't be mad. So, who won? Oaken Tower with 40%. Okay, let's do it. That was not even close. How's the sound? It's probably good. Let's mess around. Let's have some fun. We don't care if we lose points. We just want to play. Is it too loud? I almost feel like it's a little bit too loud. That's too stupid, right? Do you read Twitch chat too? Yes. But the thing is, out of all the comments that I read, I maybe respond to every 5th comment or 10th comment. Because some comments, like, there's just not nothing that I really have to say to them. What should you need to eat schnitzel then? Okay, I can respond to that. Simple. A lemon. Slice of lemon. You put it over that, you know, you squeeze it out, that's it. Here's the annoying thing. At 5 PM I always go to eat and it's 5 PM right now. But if I go now, that would probably be bad. So we don't do that. Burn? Build up burn? Or we just go full tryhard mode. Weird tryhard. Oh god, you go through my poison and my shield. Nah. 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 We'll level up here. I need something. That's something interesting. I don't hate it. Why does everyone have the shield? It's so insane that this is a rare. It used to be an epic. But I think it used to get 2 shield per trigger. So this is why I kept it as a rare, but I think that's too insane. You have mentioned your metalhead? No. Or at least metal music. Yeah, kind of, yeah. I mean, I like all kinds of music. Favorite band? No. The thing with me is, I just like music. You know, I look for music. I don't look for bands. Okay. What just happened? Beautiful. I thought that was the freeze button and it's fine. We'll find it again. It's fine. It's fine. Favorite music genre? To be honest, what I listen to most is just like epic music. But rock probably in general. Yeah, rock is definitely my number one that I listen to the most. Will you be able to protect me? Probably not. Nice, we got another trigger though. Can we all make accounts like Dex's mom and dad? Nah, don't do that. Money? I don't hate it. I also don't like it. I could have went for the heal, I could have went for the Lunar Codex. Like, there are so many amazing things in here. Oh, poison again. Okay. Oh, you have a lot of HP. Favorite rock music? Something that has a guitar in it. You know? You know? Elder? That is such a bad one, but we'll take the experience over time. But now I really need to find the triple. Well, that is a triple. Okay, I guess we're money farming. Okay, we're really money farming now. No. 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 Sure. Okay, you have physical build, but our shield is just too bad. Yeah, we would need way more shield. It was nice to test this out, but this was the last time I take this as a starting one. It's not worth it. The good thing is we get a ginormous amount of money here. Because every single time a dagger attacks, it's plus 4 gold, because this one also gives plus 2 gold. Yeah, this run is going nowhere. It's looking really bad right now. I mean... I can try it on the shield. For -1 dagger. We need a crit. I could trigger the shield more often. Sure. Let's see if that works. Let's see if that helps. Okay, physical build, but very strong. I don't know if this will be enough. Yeah, no, never mind. Wouldn't have mattered what I've done. Yeah, that didn't matter. Never again that shield. Not in the beginning. Maybe later, but not in the beginning. Honestly, let's just go for max bleed. Let's do it. Nice, same idea. Kind of, not really. Wait, what? I looked away, I didn't think we could even lose that. Man, the void spike is just insane. Early on. Like, I know it's broken, but I didn't expect to lose this. Yeah, these are all really bad. At least we remove the bleed now. Kind of. To an extent. Oh, do we lose this again? Okay, if we lose this again, we are in a very difficult spot. We don't want to lose here. Nice. We want to level up. We want to find good stuff. No good stuff in here. Honestly, I should go for bow, but we don't have a bow in here. And then you just gamble whether you get a bow or not. I don't like that. Okay, we should have this. That looks just like my build I had a second ago. But we should be able to win this. Perfect. That was actually way closer than I thought it would be. Blacksmith. We go for the shield because I don't want to focus on any of these. More books. Healer's Oath. I'll go for the book. Sure. I need to find a second weapon though, but I'll just level up. Yeah, okay, we lose this. But that's fine. Like, this loss is okay. Because we invested into the level up, so we'll go to level 3 the moment we get into the next job. Oh, you have the double shield as well. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, I hope it doesn't take too long to reach the 200k, because I really want to go to eat. But if I go to eat now, I come back to the 200k. So that would be bad. Oh, insane. Double attack, also insane. Money, also okay. I don't hate it. I also don't love it, but I don't hate it. Fire. Eh. Have a quick snack. I don't have food at home. In fact, my fridge is turned off. Please tell me we win this. That would be so good. But yeah, that fire is catching up. Oh my god, that is horrible. Okay. What would I even turn Elven here? Nothing. I'll just take the bow. You are Elven! I didn't even know that it's just Elven. Okay, Brody. Okay. I will roll for teeny tiny bit. In case, well, that's not bad, sure. In case we find, yes. Dex, what are you doing? Honestly, don't care. Okay. We are cooking. Kind of. This one can go out. That is good for the future. Do I want to buy that right now? Ah, sure. Wait. That's silly. Is it silly though? You know, but you're Elven. Wait, but then I can do this, this, this. Yeah, like this. Okay, interesting. You have crit already, right? Yeah, 40%, so you'll have 80%. Okay. Really weird build. I don't know if this will go anywhere, but let's hope for the best. Please, I need the extra shot. Well, I'll get it, okay. But I would also like to win, and we'll not win. Yeah, of course you remove all of the debuffs, you dingus. You little dingus. Dude, we'll actually have another two-win loss. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I could do that. Yeah, but there's nothing I can do about it. It was such a slow start. You give 50 shield. And you're Elven. Ew, God. I don't know if I don't think we can win this. It's too much shield that they have. We do apply more bleed over time, so we increase the damage that we deal. And we get +3 damage, which is 15. But I don't think we'll get through the shield. Yeah, we don't. It's just GG. Oh, that is sad. That is really sad. Hi, Abdeos. Welcome as a German Rager. Welcome. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Okay, we'll play a serious game. I don't like serious games. Because there are certain things you can go for that easily win you the game. I just don't like it. Yeah, let's do it. There are really fun builds you can do, hilarious builds in this game, but if you want to consistently win, then you just have to go for certain power builds, and then you get, like, you climb up so easily. This is, for example, a crazy combo. It's highly underestimated how good it is. Yeah, but you have a way stronger one. They tripled into either this one or more likely this one because it's further down. So if someone triples this early and gets a top tier weapon, yeah, I'll not win this. Yeah, I'll not win this. Well, time for more poison. If people go for shields, we go for poison. Then the shields don't matter. Do you like the small pretzel or the big Oktoberfest pretzel more? I just like the normal pretzel. You know. That you find in your bakery. I'll go for the appearance. Kind of nice, kind of not. Good evening. Which is the current OP build in Oaken Tower in your opinion? Probably fire in general. It may also be bleed. So if you really want to have an OP build that gives you the most wins, not the highest ceiling, you go for something that is the most consistent, that doesn't even need legendaries. You know? This is the, like, if you just want the most wins, that's how you do it. That's funny now. And this is now where Dex goes back to his gamble mode, where Dex really wants to gamble, because I just got a gambler start. But we'll not do it. I said I'll play serious. So we'll not do it. But yeah, bleed is insanely powerful after the mid game. Fire is insanely powerful early on and can turn powerful later on. Poison is probably the worst one in the mix. But to be fair, we also have like kind of weird build right now. Like we are nothing exactly. And I need more elven stuff. Epic. Yeah. Give me the elvish orb. I mean, it's like, you know. That is not the elvish orb. Has one multicast per elven item. Not horrible. I don't have crystal. You're arcane, right? Or nothing? Yeah, you're arcane. You're also arcane, yeah. I don't hate the bow. Or do I? Okay. I like it. That made us a lot stronger. It's not that great on this because we only lose 0.7 seconds on it on cooldown. But it's still 0.7 seconds on our strongest weapon. This one will be removed. Again. Da, dingus. Okay, now we need to get as strong as possible in one turn. Just to win there. Okay, that's not it. That would be fun, but not here. Cooldown reduction is honestly insane, but not really for us, but actually kind of yes. But oh, this is the opposite of a good play. Okay. Let's hope for the best. Next turn we have to level up. It's already a little bit too late, yeah. That is strong. Oh my god, do I actually lose? Okay, maybe today is just not the Oaken Tower day. I have a feeling today is just not the Oaken Tower day. Dex is doing dingus stuff. I'm currently thinking if I could have done this differently. I mean, I could have given the cooldown to this, but it has even less value. Like before, it only gave 0.7 seconds. At this point, it would give 0.4 seconds cooldown. So, yeah. Well, I'm actually mad right now. You know, I've never tried this one out. Let's try it out and see what happens. I want to see if it's any good. And we have to save up for daggers, I believe. We lose this, so let's concede. There we go. I mean, a lot in this game also depends on just who you meet. You know, this matters a lot. That is also a dagger. Sure, why not? We win this, nice. So for this to do something, it needs to have 4 daggers in our build. Optimally speaking, we'll probably want to have the gold dagger or this one. But then it goes crazy. Okay. We need one more dagger. Then we have the build done. One more dagger, it would be so good. Yeah. We'll lose this. I think I have to roll for the dagger though, to make sure that we get it. Potion seller, that is actually, you know what, random weapon. Well, that sucks. That is a dagger. Sure, why not? You get a cooldown. You better be good. If you're not good, my mate, we have a problem. Ooh. So many shield users. Interesting. Imagine 4 gold daggers with that, yeah. But I don't think if you just go gold daggers that you really win. Because the bleed is right now doing a lot of bonus damage on this. Maybe you can do it, but I don't know it. Abu Amir, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Honestly, I should really go for that over this. Yeah, I'll do that. Huh? Oh, you leveled up fast. I love that strategy. I love that. Big fan. We should easily win this though. We need to find more of the tomes. Then we'll replace the dark one up there. Potion market. Right, that's a thing. Containing fire. You got nerfed again. Sure. Okay. Do I actually do that? Huh. So how do I give you bonus damage again? Like, how do we do this? This is the missing puzzle piece for me, but I don't know how to continue here, because I've never done it. At least it will attack a lot, you know? What just did so much damage? Oh, I just have 0 HP, that's the problem. Yeah, you crit there for 160. Yeah, I need to level up. Okay, I just spent all of my money on the potion market. I wouldn't hate it, but I also don't love it. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to think. Dude, I'm so far behind in HP. I think we actually lost this. Maybe we can do it in time. I hope it, but the fire is building up insanely fast. Okay, nice. Yeah, I know. I totally feel lost. Like, I've never used a Tome of Blades, so I'm just like, how do you give it damage? Like, how... I feel like 7 or 8 would be a good... No. Potion shop later means people have more money to buy more potions, and that's why it was so broken. That you can always buy everything. Do I have Frosty? No. I could go for the crystal instead of this. And trigger this. But I think what I want to do is I just want to level up a bunch. I need HP. Badly. Oh god, you're also strong. I mean, it's kind of working. You know, it's not flawless, but it's it's so bad. Oh. Okay. Well, that's a lot better. That is a lot better. I like it. Dude, this build is horrible. Do I give it crit? Instead of health? Sure. Get a lot of bleed. The problem is bleed builds, they take way too long to get going, and I need daggers for that. I can't use anything else pretty much. Crit Warhorn Holy Trigger doesn't work. Because we don't have enough daggers in here for that. I could give it more cooldown, but honestly I don't really care. We could go for the crit book. That would be a way to get a lot of damage. But we also don't crit that much. This just feels horrible. This, like, it feels like I just don't know where to go from here. I could sell this for the spear. Try Midas Diary? No, not really. Like, if I do that, we lose the fight instantly. That is a dagger. I mean, better than nothing, but I'm not sure about that. The thing is, the other one doesn't change a lot. Nice, okay. Okay, I like it. How are you just magic? You're nothing else. Whenever another item applies, you're a dagger. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. Now I need a sword that gives bleed to everything. Every crystal. Trigger crystal item doesn't work. Multicast honestly wouldn't be horrible, right? To give it to this one. Maybe I'll do that instead of the crit. Then I just remove the crit, yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Or not, oh my god. You have one bleed weapon in there, nothing else. I guess they go for lucky rerolls. They hope to get bleed as a potion. I can see that. Wait, what do I need? Oh yeah, the sword. The sword that gives bleed. Really? I expect to roll a lot on the next turn. Ew. Okay. I have to buy both of them. Oh god, yeah, we don't get through that, I think. 11,000 HP is also way too much. I don't even know if I want to buy that, but because I rather want to have the bleed sword is the thing. Well, you're legendary though. Could have been in here. Could have. Because now I have to buy the other one as well, or we don't have enough. You get sold. I guess you also get sold and you get put in. It's not as good, but it will be better for a longer fight. Come on, give me the sword. I need the sword. No! Okay. Now the problem is, because it's a sword, I have to sell this. I have no other option. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So the good thing is this gives these ones here bleed. This feels like I should just remove it. Like, it feels so bad to use this. Never again. 12,000 HP with cooldown on the Warhorn and one... Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Like, never again. Never again. Was a nice test. Never again. I can't make this work. This is so bad. Holy moly. It's the fact that we have to keep in 4 daggers, and it's not even a dagger itself, is the problem. So I have one flex spot, and that's it. Just one flex spot only. Jeez Louise. Do you play against other players in this game? You play against past images of the players on the same day. Yes. Okay, guys, and the 19 ladies, you get to spam your games. I will do the poll. I don't know what dwarf is. Goobies, we've heard that a lot of times. I'll put it in. Slay the Spire, we'll put it in. Mobmania, I've never heard of the game. Book shooter. Death Must Die. Hey Flo, thank you for the 10 euros, man. Thank you so much. By the way, you can choose a character that I play and weapon and challenge if you want to. Just make sure to add decks in there somewhere that is highlighted for me. But for this run, you can choose what we do. Thank you so much, though. Very much appreciated. Okay, I gotta go over the comments quickly to see if they're duplicates. Okay, not duplicates by the same person, though. Bro, lose and change game. Almost as if that's what we're doing here. It's like... Oh, you figured out the secret of the entire plan of the stream. The entire structure of this. That we switch games every half an hour. Oh no! Okay, Soulstone Survivors, I've seen this now so many times, I'll also put it in there. We have one more. Vampire Survivors, do you really want to see that? Death Must Die. Right, Death Must Die was also a couple of times there. I'll vote for that. I mean, Balatro is named a bunch of times. I don't know. It's so difficult to choose some of these. I'll just go with this poll. Maybe next time. Oh yeah, Flo, did you choose something, perchance? Oh no, you wrote you're thinking about it. Okay, so you get your time. Just make sure to add my name in it, that I see it highlighted. Goobies is funny because it rhymes with boobies. Okay, I really want to go to eat though. Yeah, people are... Like, honestly, that all of them are equally split just shows that was a good selection. You know, that people are not sure. Like, that shows it's a good selection. Because we don't really want to have just one thing in there and, and 40% of the people always want to see that. Here it feels like it's a chance and you guys have time to vote. Can you make a poll so we decide what you eat? Nah. Nah. Flo, did you write something? I'm just asking because depending on what you wrote, it may get filtered out and then I don't see it. Because I haven't seen a message. Because otherwise, if it's too difficult, we can also just do random. And go with what the game gives me. Like, I have to go with that weapon. Do what you like to do. I don't have anything special. Well, we just do the random then. Let's see what the game gives. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's totally fine. It's literally impossible to win this, by the way. Like, I'm not even memeing or anything. It's impossible to win this. We need a god build, pretty much. We need peers. Well, I don't see my cursor right. We need peers. We need to get really lucky to get a lot of them very fast. Okay, well, that's a good start. Lifesteal is probably helpful. Range, attract, also good for the future. Are you gonna die? Yes. Not right now, but in the future. The problem is this build gets pierce capped. So there are so many enemies around that we can't hit and kill them. What we need is pierce. If we don't get pierce, it was just GG. It's game over. What is actually the stuff about you? It's just that you have more lifesteal. And you start with more HP. Okay, that's it. Cool. This will be difficult. Range damage, good. Nice, that's what we want to see. Perfect, that's what we want to see. Beautiful. Should have rolled one more time. Forgot about it. I mean, so far the start is good. I need to go for attack speed next. We pretty much have to ignore armor because I need other stats that are way more important. We need bonus healing. Oh, nice, I walked into the projectile. We need bonus healing from fruits. I need luck to get more fruits. And we just have to spray and pray. We just have to pray that we do this. Looks like an interesting run. You would think so. Wait until we get to the higher levels. Dex the cravings, but have grown from last. I need permission from my lord, and before I don't know what you're talking about, my friend. I don't know what you're writing there. So far, it's looking good. It's okay. We can't combine them, by the way, because I know people will be like, hey Dex, how about you combine that? Because then you get stats faster. We can't do that because we need to take the enemies as much as possible for healing. If we don't do that, we die. Okay, damage is okay. It's like I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it's... Oh my god, yes. Okay, perfect. You know what? We were lucky with the weapons. That is one thing. Oh, chocolate milk. Dude, you don't need to ask me for permission to get chocolate milk, my friend. You know? You don't need to ask me. Some of these enemies are already so powerful, it takes so many shots to kill them. We need the piercing bullet though. If we don't get that, and I need to bump up the damage of the pierces. If we don't get that, we are done. This will be a very, very, very difficult run. We will have to dream a lot. 8 harvest, you know what, I'll take it, it's fine. Okay, beautiful. Like, with weapons, we were super lucky. Insanely lucky. Nice, healing from fruits, that's what I need. I could also go for you, to be honest, but not really, but kind of. Dexter's question, can I put hot sauce on schnitzel? If you're not in Germany, do whatever you want to do. You can shove it up your butt. Like, I'm not gonna stop you. The good thing is we get a huge amount of HP. We also have a decent chunk of dodge. This looks good until we face the first horde wave. Like, until then, we will be more than fine. They also changed that when you recover HP like we do, you just get the HP, it's not empty HP, which makes this a lot better. Yeah, I can't buy that, that's too expensive. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay, that's okay. I like it. What are your thoughts on mayo in potato salad? Why do people always want to put stuff into stuff? Like, just eat it. It's like, you know? When I eat something, I don't think like, oh, how many things can I put into this that it doesn't taste anymore like what it tastes like? I think mayo in potato salad is probably a lot more common in general as far as I know. So I guess you'll find a lot of friends there. Yeah, okay, we get pierce capped. Yeah. I can't get this dude. I need the bullet. I need the penetration bullet really badly. Nah. Maybe. Sure. Not the biggest fan. Minus attack speed. Percent damage is okay. Yeah, but what do I do with that? The good thing is we have a bunch of crit. So we have a way out against strong enemies. You know when we have to dream. Where we dreamed that we already played a stage 5 times and lost. Because if we just crit enough, we have this. I don't know how to beat the next wave. Oh my god, I don't know how to beat this wave apparently. Okay, no crates. Totally don't need it. Community support. Community support isn't horrible, but it's also not that great. Attack speed is good here. Honestly, nah. Too expensive. I don't really need more lifesteal. We don't have a healing problem. We have a hit the enemies problem. I mean, I can try to go for a ridiculous amount of attack speed. That is one option. Maybe. It's just unlikely to happen. Oh god, you're there. I need to kill his babies. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I wanted to save you from child support. You didn't listen to me. Can't change it. How do I beat a hot wave? Yeah. It's too expensive right now. Okay. Okay. Good, not bad. Dex, your opinion on whipped cream? I don't eat cream. I like sour cream. On some things. What happens to the cream that it's called whipped cream? The poor cream. Do you praise the sun? Dude, I feel like I'm in the wrong century right now. Like there's some just like things that I don't understand. Like what? It must be a reference to something, but I don't get it. No! I wanted a tree. I need the pierce. Give me the pierce, my friend. Brother. Listen to my face. Pierce. 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 Scheiße. That's so useless. I'll lock it, but that's so useless. Oh, yeah. There's a common item that gives you +1 pierce. I'm not talking about the legendary one, I'm talking about the common item. And it just doesn't appear. Oh, technically I could go for the one when we crit we pierce, but we don't have a lot of crits, so that's not so great. The only good thing we have going for us is HP, and I may just shift over to get items that do something with our HP. Like when I pick up a consumable, we explode, right? That would be an option, but I think I'm just dead. Like we needed the pierce badly. Also no crate. Oh god, out of that tree. Lifesteal, sure, I'll take it. Crit, sure, you know what, I'll just do it. Pierce. This doesn't help me, like, we deal more oh my god. That's impossible. We have to hope that a little bit of dodge that we have is just enough to dodge at the moments where it matters. And that's how we try to win. Yeah, about that, huh? I think this run is, by the way, over. I've called this from the very beginning, that we need that. We didn't get it. I think this run is over. Dude. That may have been the fastest Brotato game so far. Like, because this is one, I can't even try it again and again, because we always run into the cap, and we don't have enough dodge to really cheese this. Yeah. One last time. Otherwise, we go over to Death Must Die. Oh god, Death Must Die is winning, really. Didn't expect that. But this is the moment, if you see a video of mine and I talk about, like, we need this item, and magically in that video it happens. The reason why it happens is because every time I didn't get the item, I just couldn't play, you know? So, it was a reset until we got it. No, I needed both fruits. Yep. The thing is, I would shoot forward, but I can't use my mouse. Okay. We can't do it. We can't do it. That day. So, do you have hours of play? I've been probably hundreds of hours, actually. Every time I record, I talk. Like, if I try a challenge, I always talk. The entire time. That's why when it works out, it sounds like it's the first time I try it out. Like, not, I don't do it because of that, but because I always talk. Is the volume really that quiet? Maybe. Okay, I bumped it up a bit. Okay, now it's too loud. Close the pole. You're right. But I love it how close it was. Okay, so I'm playing as Leaf. What is my inventory? Where do I see my inventory? Couldn't I do that somewhere? There. Which key was that? B? V. Okay. Let's just try the new map. And I know we'll lose this, by the way, but I think this will be the most fun to play there. And try to win. You guys don't hear the game? What? Are you sure? Wait. Moment, if you close the poll. But I love it how I inventory. Okay, but oh jeez, it's really quiet. Are you sure? Why is this so different? Okay. Is that better? Oh my god. Okay, warp attacks. Is that better or is it still too quiet?
Still stuck in.
Tornadoes, I like it. Summon, I like it. Honestly, I like all of these. I'll go for the tornado. Still too quiet? Jesus. Well, now you got this. Oh, Goddess of Earth. Honestly, I don't really care about you, but I also don't hate you. You know, I'll just do it. Let's go for a strike build with this character. I've never played through the entire stage here, by the way, so this will be a lot of learning. Like, I've never even faced the first boss, except for once where I got there and got demolished. But let's see, maybe we can do it. We are really strong right now, I feel like. 30 seconds above, I don't care. So Death Must Die. You have an inventory full of items. Tier implies from which map you have it. So tier 2 is, for example, the second map, beyond the third map. And you have abilities, a certain amount. Over here is the max amount of the same type abilities you can have. So for example, strikes, we can have 2, and a tornado is a strike. We can have 1 summon, we can have 1 cast. So honestly, I'll just go for the summon here. Because now no one else can give us a summon. Why am I losing HP? I think because I recover HP, but I always lose HP. But if I'm low enough, I recover HP. Per hit. I think that's how that works. Okay, I know you're annoying. I know I just demolished you. Nice. Heal, we don't need that. Gain 600 gold, I don't care. Gain 100% more rare items. Gain more pickup drops. Gain experience. Gain 2 movement speed for every mouse enclave that you visited. These ones. I'll go for the experience. Devotion Ligong. Your chance of being blessed by Ligong is increased. All Ligong blessings deal more damage. Does Ligong have a strike? Probably, let's do it. I like it. Force is good. Time field is okay. I think I'll go for the force, that I get all of the experience always. So force pulls in the experience, like it extends the range, and when you pull in experience, it deals damage to the enemies if it travels through them. After 1 minute, your egg will hatch. After 1 minute, your egg will hatch. After 1 minute, your egg will hatch. I guess that's a temporary thing. Probably a parrot, I would say, but I'll go for the red egg. Because red is good. Mossy Grave. 10 armor is insane. How much armor do I have right now? 163. Yeah, for freebie, that is a lot. Oh, those are my tigers. The summons. Nice, the lings. Yeah, lightning lings. I think I will just go for the dash. I like this one because it's a very long one, but it's a bit difficult. Wait, what? Why didn't I dash? Gain 8% damage, area duration. I'll go for the damage. Wait, why doesn't it work? Huh? Your dash has a chance to give you a status that turns it. Oh, they changed that. Oh no. I'm not the biggest fan of that. Okay, interesting. Pickups, nice. Dude, my summons just distract the enemies like crazy. They must have changed that because in the past, summons were just there, but they didn't do anything aside from attacking the enemies. I like that though. That means we'll most likely see the boss, which will be difficult to deal with. What are you? It's a fairy, that's my egg. Is it a parrot or fairy? No, that's a parrot, right? Huh, wild. Ligong, welcome back. I really want to upgrade this, please. I don't care about this cast. I think we will just roll and hope we get something better. After dashing, there's a chance you get a status that gives you increased attack chance triggers on your next attack. Chain lightning. Okay, let's do it. 25 life. Gain attack damage for 60 seconds. For 60 seconds. Gain 200% damage for 1 second. Every 60 seconds gain 5% experience gain. That sounds insane. Sure. What is that? What was that for a sausage? What are you doing? Why is it only one doing that? The other one is normal. This one is weird. What? Hey. Curse duration reduction. Dude, this parrot is amazing. Oh my god, what will mysteriously abandoned lab? Whenever you take damage from minions, gain blah blah blah. Whenever you take damage from elites, whenever you take damage from bosses, you can't regenerate. Wait, it's permanent. This is permanent. No, this is for 120 seconds, but this is permanent. This is permanent. I honestly don't think I'll take a lot of damage. Yeah, I'll just go for this one. Because I don't really know how to make the other ones work that I actually get hit. But that sounds so broken. Oh, that's an elite. Hello. I could have just walked into your fire to stack that up. Oh, wow. Oh, no. But I didn't know that you'll spawn. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, we got an amulet. Master offers. Mine is better. Goodbye. Hi there. Magnet, nice. Force warped attack. I want to have a cast, and I think I'll go for the time field. The effects of your strikes last longer. Okay, that's also good. I have a bunch of strikes. We are a strike character. More rare items. Okay, good. So in this game, you can take equipment with you, and then you just keep it on your character or put it on some other characters. And that is the biggest appeal to Death Must Die. That you gather equipment, and the equipment is really unique. So you can see this gives experience per second, status damage, master offers, reroll banishes. This is a unique, so this will always be like that. Which are just coded in the game. That's a backpack, don't really understand it. Master offers, damage, expert offers, and experience per second. Shard pull range, life regeneration. So that is the build that I have. But like every build can look quite different, though usually in the late game, in the past, people used always the same things because there are certain uniques that are just crazy. Or for example, there is a roll chance how much master offer you can get on an item, so obviously people would grind until they get the one with the highest odds. Do you like summons? Not really. I always like assassin type of builds, you know, thief, assassin. So summons are kind of the opposite for me. Your chance of being blessed by time is increased. All time blessings deal more damage. Sure, we can also do that. It's like I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it's a damage buff to them. 2% dash damage. Well, we actually deal dash damage, so that's nice. And yeah, on the map, I didn't really explain that, but in case you don't know that, on the map there are things, you see them by a yellow indicator, and you can open them and get a reward out of it. Sometimes they're also a penalty, you know, if you try to rob a grave, sometimes you get unlucky. There's also a well that is a coin flip, and I hate that well. A tattered book under the storm root. Okay, I don't know how to play against this guy. Oh my god, I got stuck on my summon. I didn't know that can happen. Hey. 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 I'm a bear. I'm a bear. Holy moly. I like the one that I have more. Yeah. Strike infusion. Your earth bike is upgraded. It has a chance to crit. Lose a strike slot. Honestly, that's fine. But I want to have higher rarity on these. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. And these are used to upgrade the skill tree of your character. Like over here, we now have 25. And before this run, we had 22. So this is a skill tree where you can select what you want to have. It's an amazing game. Death Must Die is honestly one of my favorite Horde survivors out there. It's definitely rivaling Brotato. The thing is, Brotato has... Death Must Die is more like you grind up your stuff, and once you grind up everything, you enjoy it, but then you also stop playing slowly, right? Because you got the ultimate thing. Brotato is a thing you can endlessly play until you just get tired of it. But you're not tied to progression, which means you may play way longer. 12% power damage. Do we even have a power? We do have a power. Okay. Dude, the tornado is so cool. And whenever we attack, we have a chance to turn into this panther that you see there. When the enemies attack me, we don't need cooldown right now, we don't need cooldown. When the enemies attack me, I have a chance to turn into the bear, which is just a buffed up version. Like the panther deals more damage and stuff, and the bear is just tankier. Life regen for every mouse enclave. Okay, I like it. 2 power damage, nice. What is the sausage there? Oh, that's you. Okay, I have to be a bit careful. Yeah, but the summonings are doing a huge job at distracting the enemies. That's kind of nice. Gain 8 damage. Area, I'll go for area this time. Nice stuns. Beautiful. Lightning links, I honestly don't really care. I want to take one cast ability that is out of the way. Oh, wow. Right, you also have a strike. I totally forgot about that. Energy missiles, purple, perfect. Let's go. So these just get shot around. I know some people want to read the stuff, what it does, but most of these things, you just have to accept them as something that deals damage. And they all get, strikes get triggered when I attack. That's all you need to know. Yeah, I'll drink you. What? That is not just a small penalty, that is insane. I lost 1/4 of my pull area. What? I thought it's just like a random positive thing. I didn't know it can be negative. I mean, I thought there's a chance that it can be negative for sure, but I didn't think it would be that bad. Jesus. Especially with summons, that's annoying because I walk around and the summons kill them somewhere entirely different. Warped attack, I mean, I don't really hate it. Sure. You have Legend Offer on you. What is my life regeneration right now? Okay. You know what? They are better. I need more damage. Yeah, come, I'm not gonna follow that. Life regen for every mouse enclave. Nice. Beautiful. I'm getting a little bit low, and I'm scared about that. Luckier, I don't want any of these. I mean, luck, honestly, we are chance-based a lot. Yeah, I should go for luck. Why didn't I do that earlier? What just happened there? I think that thing exploded. Okay, buffs, temporary buffs, nice. Oh, wow, you just shot the way I dodged. Yeah, I think we're about to face the next boss and I'll just die. Magnet is nice. I mean, I could use you as my cast. I kind of want to have the time field, though. Okay, sure. I'll give the summon more damage. Why not? Oh no, we didn't find any healing. Oh no, 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 no. And I don't know the boss. Like, I've never seen the boss. Is it not... Is it 14 minutes? Do I just have it wrong? Luck? Your damage is increased? Yeah, I'll go for the luck. Yeah, I think it was at 14 minutes. Lost life. You dingus distracted me! I saw the lost life and then I panicked and then I just got one shot. Because I walked into a vine or something. Really? Really? Okay, so here's a problem. I thought I had a revive. I usually always have a revive. Shut up, don't laugh. It wasn't funny. How do you... Yeah, this is okay, useless. Okay, I can't transfer it. That's also cool. Oh, okay, let's give it another shot. Maybe this time I shouldn't just take whatever shows up first. And we will try to take something reasonable.
Blazing.
Dex, you just said reasonable. Stop staring, just skip it. Holy moly! See, this is why you should be reasonable. This is why it's good to be reasonable. You know? Just start with a legendary. That heals you. Now we're talking.
Yes.
Honestly, I don't hate time. Sure. The thing is, time is really good on ranged attacks. On melee attacks, it's bad. But let's just do it. Sure. Right, I lose HP per second. I forgot about that part.
Brighten his house a little with my snow, will you?
Dex, use your brain. Okay, we are safe. We are safe. All is good. All is good, guys. All is good. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. All is good. Sure. You can only log in 3 goddesses, or gods in general. Then there are also the fates. These are these 3 children, you know, that show up and give you bonuses. And I think we have all 3 now. Yeah, we have all 3 now. Good. No more mistakes can happen.
Balance this.
Listen, I used my logic and my brain. Okay? You don't need to say anything. I used my logic and my brain. Summon? Sure. Would have liked to actually have the other summon now that I think about it, but I think this will be fine. Dude, look at my healing. Holy moly. The clutch vampirism. I think if you get it as a very first level up, you can't really call it clutch, right? It's like ooh. What do I have? Master offers. Minus life regeneration. That is why I had the boots with the life regeneration decks. Oh. 40% cooldown reduction. It's a unique. Huh. That's honestly really good. I wanna use that in the future. Divine shield to not take damage. Yes, please. That is my cast. Beautiful. That sword is funny. Look at it smacking. And she just stood there and took that, you know. I have a feeling she didn't mind it. Like, look at this. Yeah, she just took that till the death, you know. It's like, I respect that. What? You have more dash slots. You have no attack, strike, cast, power, or summon slots. What did I do? Oh, I thought I did something. Okay, yeah, how about we don't do that? How about we don't do that? I think it sounds good that we don't do that, right? Dude, we have so much healing now, it's insane. Heal, heal. I don't want to have something temporary. Every 30 seconds. Yeah, I like this one. Let's increase our experience gain over time. Okay, magnet, nice, beautiful. We're doing this. I think we have an easy... Oh my god, damage reduction 8. They removed it from armor. Instead it's now damage reduction. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. It used to just give you armor. Maybe the problem was that people didn't really understand. Like, to how much armor that translates to. That is a strike. Let's go for... yeah, let's go for it. Where's my sword? There's my sword. Dude, my sword is having the fun of his life. I wished I went for the ravens, though. Can we actually kill something? Oh, now we are bear. Hey, Lady Justice, welcome back. You restore more life from also... Yeah, I mean, like, listen, we heal so much that is insane. You don't need to fight enemies smart if you just can't die. Death Must Die is the name of the game. Why are there so many enemies now? We didn't have this the last time, right? Every few seconds, your next attack is a certain... I mean, I don't really care about that. I don't actually care about you right now. Yeah, I want you, but I want something else. Nah, you suck. Whenever an elite or boss enemy dies while under the cursed effect. I mean, I can do that, but that's like the lowest level, but I guess it's something before we face... Like, it's early in the game. I don't want to gamble that I get it later. 1% crit chance, nice. Dash builds are real. No, I don't question the existence of them. It's more like if I do it here, I lose everything. 1 reroll. Oh, thank you. What is that? Whenever you gain 400 experience, heal 2 life. I don't care. Whenever you gain 400 experience, gain 18 luck for 10 seconds. I mean, sure. Why not? I like to be lucky. Is Death May Die one of your hot... Death Must Die. Yes, yes. I would say Death Must Die is on the same level as Brotato. They just fulfill their own area of things, you know. It's like when you talk about your favorite sweet and your favorite sour thing, you can't really compare them with each other, like which one of the two is your favorite, because sometimes you want something sweet, sometimes you want something sour. Yeah, I mean, that's not gonna happen. I could infuse, but honestly, nah. Whoa. Your chance of being blessed by you. I mean, I'll just do it. I don't even know if this is worth anything, but I'll do it. Ten max life is nice. You ever found Fish God Legend Offer? I've played like 2 games or 3 games of the new DLC. Or the new update, so... Nope. Soul Stealer? Execution was apparently nerfed like crazy, so I don't really want to go for it. We'll just go for the strike. Countdown soon. Oh, we had one... Oh my god. I didn't even notice that. Guys, can we just hit the 200k so I can go to eat? I don't want to push you, okay? But I should have been eating for 1.5 hours now, so you can imagine I'm getting really hungry. Remove all negative statuses for... Yeah, I don't care. Oh, every 10 seconds. Sure. Why not? Oh my god, we're actually close to it. Wait, we almost have it. Oh, come on, guys, don't be idiots now. We just have to hold it for 10 seconds. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it officially counts. Guys, we did it. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you so much. Together we reached the 200k. We did it. Thank you so much. And thank you for the 100 bits there. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Even if it goes below the 200k now, we don't care. Thank you so much. It has been an amazing time on YouTube. It keeps being amazing. And I'm honestly really glad that we managed to share this together. Abu Amir, thank you for the gifted membership. To someone, I didn't see it because the chat is scrolling fast right now. Thank you so much though to everyone. I really love doing YouTube, and I love that I can do it the way I want to do it, and I'm not forced to follow, you know, how you're supposed to do it on YouTube. The algorithm, and that's thanks to you guys. Just thanks to you guys. Thank you so much. Smian Goinkal, thank you for the $50, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, mate. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would say we'll finish this game quickly, that I can go to eat, but we don't want to interrupt it in the middle of it. Abdios, thank you for the 5 gifted beer buddies, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Now, and to everyone, thank you for being here. Without you, all this wouldn't be possible. And I always have this on my mind. Like, don't think that I just forget about that or anything. And I really appreciate it. You know, I'm so glad that I'm able to do what I'm doing, and we just got... No, you're useless. Okay. No, I'm really appreciative that I can do what I'm doing, and... It has been a mind-blowing adventure in general, everything about it. So yeah, thank you. We actually managed to stay above the 200k. That is nice. This is Death Must Die. I will quickly try to finish it, that I can go to eat because I'm really hungry, but I didn't want to be away from this, that we can't finish this together. Thank you to everyone. Yeah. So we try to beat the boss, even if we don't beat it. Don't be heartbroken, because then I get to eat at least. Oh, amazing. Well, that was my shield. Thank you for nothing. I just feel way weaker than the last time. Can you kill me even? Okay, well, who needs to be concerned, right? Who needs to be concerned? Please play Slay the Spire and make some vids on it. Maybe in a future live stream we'll play it again, but most likely not videos. Will you get back after dinner? No, then it's Dex time. Dex needs some Dex time. Beautiful. But I will probably stream in the future again. The thing is, I don't hate streaming. I have nothing against it. The problem is I don't have the time for it. So like this many streams, now I'm kind of behind in videos a lot, so yeah. Whenever you get hit, have a chance to shoot out Lightning Zap, Firebolt, or Breath of Poison. You know what, I just go for the poison. Vampirism saved you a lot. I think we could have easily done it without Vampirism, but it definitely gave a lot of HP. But the fact that I know we have Vampirism also means I just build around it. The first try, I just went for pretty much the first thing I came across, and that's not how you're supposed to play the game. Unless you have like because our entire equipment is on tier 2, and for this year you have tier 3. Nice. No, but thank you to everyone for being here. And it was so much fun to stream as well. It's usually quite a pleasant time. That is one thing I'm really grateful for. My audience on my videos is usually very, very nice. And if I complain about something, it's such a high-level complaint. Because if I go to other video sections, like of other creators, and I read through their comments, I think I would lose it if I had the same comments. And I appreciate that a lot, because I always read all of the comments. And, you know, I'm not gonna lie, they can get to you with certain things, that they upset you, or some things are just unreasonable, and very luckily I have a minimal amount of that. Rarely. Oh boy. So we only have 10 minutes left. This goes until 20 minutes, and then it's over. Less than 100k to go. Yeah, 300k now. The stream for 300k. Let's go. Dude, I'm just invincible. Did you just get pulled in? Yeah, I'm pulling something in. Or they are pulling themselves to me. Dude, okay, so honestly, do I even have to move? I didn't check that, but do I even have to move? Thank you guys. Thank you. Very much appreciated. I think we became a little bit too overpowered. Turns out infinite healing, quite good. Shield that prevents damage, quite good. Protection, increased healing, quite good. Ach ja, ach ja, ach ja. The motion to Mort. I don't hate it. Let's do it. They're not going to taste so good with the 200k. I agree with that, yes. Okay, I'm getting really hungry. What is it called? Cheat. There we go. I'm getting really hungry. Oh god. Oh hey, what's happening? New difficulty mode, you know, the new difficulty mode. We don't have to talk about it, just a new difficulty mode, okay? Oh, that's amazing. Alteration. Influence. Every few seconds you summon oh, strike. Perfect. Huge. Huge. For the boss I'll go back down. Don't worry. Okay, protection. We speedrun this game now. Oh, what is that? That was an elite. Did you see the elite? Yeah, that was an elite. Sickle of Mort. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go faster. Tome of Hair. Okay, sure. Why not? I think the person that wanted to forward the stream, now you're happy. Ja, scheiße. What is that? What? Okay, you just have to dash out of it. Jesus, you're unfair. Holy moly, gem high. Whenever you collect any amount of experience, you gain movement speed, attack speed, cooldown reduction. Perfect. Used to be one of the most broken things. Who are you? Why do I have a deer? Oh, I have random things, right? Here, crystalline deer, something. Scarecrow. Okay, doesn't this game have like the coolest boss designs ever? We just went from a frog jumping on top of me to this. Can you actually attack him though? Ouch. Okay, I'm a bear now. Yeah, what you gonna do against a bear? Exactly nothing. You'll just die. Dude, I'm a Giga Tank. Dude, that dude looks so amazing. The nice thing is our strikes actually kill his little minions all over the stage, so we are kind of fine. I just walked right into that. Good job, Dex. I need more damage. Thank you. The only thing I'm missing is damage, yeah. Every 20 seconds become poison and weaken for 3 seconds, then gain 5% crit chance. I mean, that sounds horrible. Sure, why not? Mayhem upgraded, perfect. Well, honestly, that is way too late. Doesn't matter anymore. Can I see how much damage you've given? 100% bonus damage. I don't even think I inflict statuses, really. But we do inflict the ghosty thing here. Thank you, Pusherman. Thank you to everyone. And thank you for being here, guys. And the 19 ladies. Whenever you gain a level, convert 100% of your cast damage to attack damage. Whenever you gain a level, convert 100% of your attack damage to strike damage. Sure. Sounds horrible. Shouldn't do that. We did it. Force. Yes. It's probably insane. Like in our build focused around strikes, it's probably really broken. Oh, let's go for alteration. Quickly. Sickles of Mort. No, Soul Stealer. Way better. I hope. I think it got nerfed at one point. I don't know if they buffed it again or if it got changed when the update came out. I know at one point it got nerfed. It was really bad. Okay, let's begin the rush to 20 minutes. Whatever. Honestly, I don't care. Let's do... Your enemies that die spread their statuses to enemies that don't have them. Well, that's just broken. Yep, now all of them get them. Okay. Yeah, we are a little bit insane. Just a tiny bit. You barely notice it, you know. Oh my god. Every few seconds your next attack is a certain critical hit. Sure, why not? Doesn't really matter, but sure, why not? Oh, okay. Dex, don't lose now. What was that? Maybe we do have a problem against the boss. Nice. Your energy missiles are upgraded to deal more damage and have increased velocity. Lose a strike slot. Sure, why not? We only have 3 strikes either way. So it's perfect. Soul Stealer, nice. We did it. We did it. Let me do this. Perfect. Now I can see chat again. One more minute. Dex, I actually have to call them if they still have a place for me. No. Minus 3% area. I hate you. One more minute. The final wave. Is it a hardcore wave? Is it a farm wave? Is it an easy wave? It's an exploding wave. Okay, I don't like that. I feel like I have a lot of damage, kind of. Beautiful. 40 more seconds. Release the Dex. 2% strike damage. Perfect. What is that? Oh, that was experience flying around. Protection? Yes, please. Always wear protection. Don't forget that. We are ready for the boss. I need to drink a bit, then we fight. Are you guys ready? Let's go. The Lady of the Lake. Where is she? There's Boots. Oh, it's you. Oh, wow. Okay, oh, you're fancy. Oh, you're really fancy, actually. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Jesus. Am I fine just tanking this? I don't think I'm fine tanking this. Dude, I will lose. Stop it. Dude, she's so fancy though. Holy moly. First of all, the character looks amazing. Second of all, her attack moves are amazing. This game is just like a whole different level on bosses. If you're used to other bosses, the simplicity in them, and some games just need the simple bosses, you know, no shame towards them. But this game does so, like, amazing bosses in general. Oh, I can't pick them up. I'm full. Honestly, who cares? That was it for today. Thank you all for being here. Thank you whoever was here across the journey to this point. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Much love. Have a nice day. I'm out. I gotta go to eat. See you the next time. Bye bye.